Hi, Fiona. That's the last thing I heard you say before it cut me off. Was that this game is all over the place tonally. What Christine, Caroline's, was it Michael, the frog, the toad that got like murdered by like that, and then Koro, the dog died, like it was too much. And then the mom's ghost had like the also bouncing booba like Marjorie. I was like, why was this necessary for the mom to be like not that moms can't, you know, but I don't understand. I did add the next two boobies. I know they got a boob, but I was just like, they really draw your like attention to it. The animation of the like up and down. I added the next two to my wish list, so if they go on sale, I might get them. I don't know if I'll stream them. I'm like, if I gotta like watch some reviews or like some let's play or read something about the next two to see if they like kind of clear up the I just felt like the lack of direction. If they can give you some kind of pointers or like something, maybe a map and like an objective or something. I read somewhere that in Who Framed Roger Rabbit, they animated Jessica's boobs to bounce in the opposite way that real boobs bounce to make them bouncier. That is such an interesting factoid. I haven't watched that movie in a really long time. She's iconic. I love the part when Eddie goes to like interrogate her and there's like the impersonator Jessica Rabbit that's like, my man, and she's like chasing after Eddie. Like she's like the nemesis from Resident Evil. She like won't stop. She'll break through the doors, blast through the walls to get to Eddie. The tip of my nose is itching. Does that mean I'm going to like win something? Am I inheriting something? Okay, the ads have finished. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Thursday. Happy Friday Eve. The music on this like main menu is really good. It's some nice jazz. Like I could just sit here on this menu. What was the other game I was playing? And I was like, man, this menu music is so good. I know I like Paradise Killer, but it seems like there was something like even more recently that I was playing. And I was like, I could just sit here and listen to this music. I don't think it was Promise. Was it Claire Obscure? That seems like the natural thing that I would have said. I love sitting here and listening to this music. But I feel like it was before Claire Obscure, but I could just be misremembering. I mean, that game did have great music. But yeah, I really like this jazz, this like mysterious jazz with the stormy mansion in the background. Okay, I'm not gonna dilly-dally. I'm excited to play this. Like, I have another streamer friend. I think I only know one other streamer friend who's played this. I think I have all the options set up. I'm hoping, okay, I want it to be easy. Take it easy and focus more on the story. Yes, Diva, that you know that's what we're gonna be doing. Hard. No. So we're going to be doing easy. Is this the SNES game? I have a game with this name on my Switch online playlist. No. I don't know. I don't know what that one on the SNES is because the original Alone in the Dark I know came out on PC. Like I wonder which one is on SNES. As far as I know, there weren't any from this like line of stories that were released on console until Alone in the Dark: The New Nightmare, but I could be incorrect. Luna, hello, how are you? Hello everyone, hello. Extra help provided to make the experience smoother and easier. Yeah, we're gonna be doing modern. We're doing modern, easy. I hope this thing doesn't get ran over. Ooh, is that a crocodile or an alligator? Oh, oh. Oh, that's scary. I'm surprised they're not like blasting the horn. I don't know if cars had horns back then. Probably. I feel like they had I can't remember in Titanic. Oh, this is like Resident Evil 7 when Ethan's driving into the bayou.
So,
King, how's it going? I almost said happy Friday. Happy Thursday.
He's possessed.
As in the devil?
Something like that. He says a dark man is following him, watching him at all times.
What do you make of it?
It's nonsense, of course, but I'd be lying if I said it didn't bother me. You see, it runs in my family.
Possession?
No, detective. Deteriorating melancholy. Practically every member of the Hartwood family is driven mad before they grow old.
But Jeremy didn't kill himself. Is that why he's at your setup?
Despite being convinced that he is truly possessed, he decided to put his last chips on Dr. Gray and his psychoanalysis, figuring he might stumble upon some cure.
You mentioned the letter.
I received a disturbing letter from Jeremy accusing the staff and all the other patients of being involved in some cult. And now they are also out to get him.
Could it be real? Or is it all just in his head?
It's a story he tells himself, Mr. Carnby. Anything to avoid the truth.
Which is?
That we're all terribly insignificant. That people mean so very little to one another. That there is no one out to get Jeremy Hartwood because he isn't worth getting.
Here we are.
My uncle's not well, Mr. Carnby. I want to make sure he's all right.
Then what's my part in this? You couldn't get a cab?
I just wouldn't feel safe going alone. Did you bring a gun?
Yeah. You think it'll actually come to that?
No. But you might need to wave it around depending on how agreeable the staff
She's gonna threaten the staff of this place?
What exactly are we gonna do when we find Jeremy?
I don't know. Let's just find him first.
Could you not call? Maybe they don't have telephones in the bayou. Okay, we're gonna be Emily. Because Jodie Comer was in 28 Years Later, which we just went to see, and it was really good, and she was good in it. Never mind, it's Alone in the Dark: The New Nightmare for Game Boy. Ooh, I don't... Well, if you play it, let me know how it is, because Alone in the Dark: The New Nightmare, I had that on my PlayStation 3 as like a PS1 classic, and I didn't make it very far in that game. I kept dying. I'm okay. It's 9:40 a.m. here right now at 27 degrees. Well, welcome to your Friday. Happy Friday. King says, doing good. Just looking for makeup looks, getting my makeup done by someone tomorrow, but I need... You're looking at makeup looks, getting your makeup done by someone tomorrow, but I need references. I hope you find some good ones. I wish I knew If anybody knows of like some good makeup reference sites, like the first thing that pops into my mind is Pinterest. Also, hi Max, thank you for getting your daily download. I hope that your week is going well. I don't know anything about it. It just looked kind of cool. I have thought about going back and playing the new Nightmare with a guide. But then, because the new Nightmare is like Resident Evil, and it's like, it's got the fixed camera angles, and like your character, you can play as like either protagonist, kind of like this game, I guess, but you also have to use like light, at least on the console. Like, I don't know about the Game Boy Color version. I remember playing a Tomb Raider, I think it was just called Tomb Raider on Game Boy Color, and it was pretty fun. It was like really easy to get lost though, which I guess is kind of like regular Tomb Raider. It's funny you mentioned that. It's the exact website I'm using. That's King, that's like where my brain would have gone. I'm like, Pinterest might have what I am looking for if I can like narrow it down to like are you going for like an everyday kind of look, or is it like a special occasion? I guess there's like those things to take into account. Like, is this like an evening glam? Is this like an everyday? I don't know what other evening glam, like a party. I'm thinking of like Sims, and like if I have like different makeup looks for them for like their outfits, like depending on what they are. Hi Rose, thanks for getting an early log-on spot and your daily download. I hope that you're doing well. It's full of Pride Month parade, get my makeup done tomorrow, and then go in the next day. It's full of Pride Month parade. Oh, so, okay, so you're gonna get your makeup done and then go to the Pride Month parade? That's awesome. Rose, I'm doing really well. Have you played this game? I'm doing really well. Rose, I keep thinking today's Friday. And it's not. Anyway, we're just picking our characters. So we can be Emily Hartwood, or we can be Edward Carnby, or maybe we can be the car. Because there's just the car. But we're going to be Emily Hartwood. With her shoulder pad. It almost looks like she has shoulder pads in this jacket.
Hello?
It's so quiet. Where is everyone?
This is a big place. Maybe they're on the other side of the house.
Stay here. I'll have a look.
Why wouldn't we just go together? Like, in every kind of horror thing ever, why wouldn't you just go together? Like, don't leave me here. Oh, chapter 1. Oh, we are at typewriter. I haven't, but it looks really interesting. So I never played the original from the very early 90s. I've watched a Let's Play of it. It's very archaic. And I don't think it would be fun. But it's interesting to watch the original for the story. I wish it was Friday so I can wake up and go to the library, but no, it has to be closed tomorrow. That's why I saw your thread about Saturday, going to get your books on Saturday. Look for a way inside the house. Well, it's Friday here, but y'all are like 9. Yeah, it's still Thursday here. What is this? Okay, there's some kind of like cast iron oven hanging down from the ceiling in here with the spotlight on it. It's the Spencer Mansion all over again. This one's called Dersetto. Hi, Yak, how are you? This is the car from Titanic. Now, do I have a flashlight? Now, what's this?
What's this?
Okay, you stole what I was gonna say. Good, just got done eating. I got a flashlight. Just got done eating dinner and showering separately. I'm glad. Okay. Don't want you to have a soggy dinner. Kitchen garden key. Ooh. 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 Does it not spin? Like, you can view it, but you can't, like, manipulate it. Like, normally, like, in Resident Evil, like, you can spin the objects around. Like, I have to... Okay, press... Okay, here's my flashlight. Now, can we move our tush a little quicker? Okay, that's aim. Okay, so maybe this isn't an oven. Maybe this is, like, an engine. Okay, so that's flashlight. I need to get my dinner, but the man is in the kitchen also, so I gotta wait a moment. What are you having for dinner? We had shredded chicken burrito bowls. Shredded chicken burrito bowls. Like there's no... Okay, there is sound. It's just very quiet. Don't want to leave anything behind. Can I go in here? I feel like I hear piano music somewhere. Ooh, it's dark. I looked at like the brightness and stuff before I started. And on the pictures that they showed me, it seemed like bright enough, but I also didn't have all of these like backlights on. Parental units grilled. So I have harissa grilled salmon. Ooh, rat. Garlicky white asparagus and red potatoes. Wow. I would love to hang out, but also if your parents are gonna cook, I know that does sound so good, right? Like, plus if like someone else cooks for you, I don't know. I always feel like it, depending on who they are, I feel like it always tastes like better than when I make it. Pistol bullets. Okay, we got pistol bullets. Why are we just like skulking so slow? Hello? That sounds so yummy, right? I know, we're all pinking out, we're all jealous. Oh, he's finally done. Okay, go get your food. What did y'all have for dinner? Anything good? Anybody have... Shh. Quiet, birds.
Well, I don't think I'll be able to get in there.
Can we not shoot it? I'm assuming not. Like, I don't want to waste my bullets, even though I am playing on easy. The poor people in this house are just like living their lives, and then they hear someone shooting at a lock in their backyard. Like, who's there? What are you doing? So this is, you know, Lovecraftian cosmic horror, I feel. Like the story is. And I was thinking there was an Arkham horror game that I played. Called, Okay, so we're gonna have to get that somehow. Called, I think it was Arkham Horror Mother's Embrace. And I was like, it was like not the best made game, but I still think about that game. And I was like, maybe I could replay it with some like some of the other characters. But the mechanics of that game just were not very good at all. I played it because I really love like the Arkham Horror world. I was like, I'm gonna keep going. Well, at least it's pretty here, I guess. I'm pretty sure this is Louisiana. Like where the bakers live. I'm going to have some chicken noodle soup and bread for my breakfast. I can't be bothered to cook right now. Get your soup on. That sounds like a very nutritious hearty breakfast. Takarama. Shh. Be quiet. Why is it playing scary music?
This must be older than Derceto. They've built the house around.
Okay, so this tree is evil. This is like that tree of life from Disney World, except evil. Why is there a housekeeper's key in a pot? Okay, so that's... Is she holding her breath? Oh. Jesus Christ. Okay. A long engagement. When I get back, John Marcus, 1918. Okay, so we have a ring.
When I get back, John Marcus, 1918.
So I'm guessing that we're engaged.
Surprised by her own reckless decision, Emily
Who's
found
this?
herself breaking into Derceto. She mulled over how to present her story in case she got caught, but couldn't think of anything that sounded convincing. She wasn't much of a fast talker. Best to find a way to open the front door and let Detective Conby inside so he can handle the situation.
I do declare. Spare keys under mats are well, like, so we had to find that key and then get in here, and then it was like hidden in here. Okay, we don't have a map. Long engagement. Jeremy's... Okay, let's look at this.
Dearest Emily, Deseto is the prey of evil, and now they're all in on it. The staff and all the patients are nothing more than a mindless cult set to awaken the bayou. I see now that it was wrong of me to try to survive the madness of the Dark Man. You will also learn that soon enough. Every hour that passes where I deny him his right to my sanity makes it worse for the people I care about. He perfectly staged his world in order to conduct my fall. And I have to fall, Emily. Stay away, my dearest niece. Stay as far away from Deseto as you can. Someday you may understand what I've done. May God forgive me. Farewell, Jeremy Hartwood.
Okay, so this is basically Resident Evil 7, but her uncle is Mia. Don't come looking for me. Don't come looking for me, Ethan. Ah. It'll be cool to see Emily's part of the story when I watch Dan play. He did the David Harbour. Yeah, I was saying Jodie Comer was in 28 Years Later and also killing Eve. And so I was like, I'm gonna be playing as Emily for sure. Hi Snickle Fritz, thanks for getting an early logon spot and your daily download. Okay, is there really... Oh, so we have to push the button to run? Okay, so this is like a nice light jog. I don't know if I want to go in there yet. Maybe there's something up here? Let's investigate. Okay, I feel like... Okay, I got alcohol. I don't know what that drink is, actually. Can I not look at my, like, item inventory? I just see, like, pistol and... Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna be sipping on. Sipping on some scissorp. This is cute. Like, I would love to have this. This is like the greenhouse at the top floor of the manor in obscure. Welcome to Derceto. Okay, we gotta let Detective Karn be inside. Old houses had so many cool features. Okay, we've talked about the live action Clue movie.
I'll just take this.
Okay, so she's stealing alcohol now. And that's gonna heal us, but I loved I don't think it was a real house like in the picture. I feel like that was artwork. But inside was really cool. Whatever the set was. We gotta make sure we don't leave anything behind. Okay, so the uncle's like, there's a cult. I'm being held captive by a cult. Oh my good gracious. A family Bible. It's
Every
the clue.
day your silence weighs a little heavier. It's been a difficult year for everyone, and many have lost all hope. I read in the papers about people suffering.
The papers.
Pictures of dust-covered landscapes without a drop of water. I wish I
iTunes.
knew if you were still tending the earth,
Happy
or
Thursday.
if you had turned your back against us. I have started to look for help elsewhere. I pray you will tell me if I am going down a path that you find disagreeable. With help from Baptiste and Charlotte,
Charlotte.
I've found comfort in the practice of the voodoo.
The
I
voodoo.
have long been skeptical of that Caribbean cult, but it's been of good use to me. It seems all harmless in my book. I say some words dreamt up by the Creoles, and I carry around a small pocket of gree-gree. Nothing of this is mentioned in the Bible, of course, but the French Quarter priestess tells me it's all connected. She says the Christian God is just one more perspective on the creator of things. That's what I like to think, but the other way around. That the spirits of her faith are just aspects of you, our Heavenly Father. I am so grateful for the words you gave Mr. Hartwood. We will sing your praises at St. John's Eve. The world will be blessed soon again. Only the sacrifices of the Old Testament compare to your demands. Let it be the truth. A mother of earth, wood, and dirt. A mother of 1,000 young.
Sacred sand, $1. Black cat oil, $1.50. Devil shoestrings, $0.25. That makes $2.75, madame.
What was that you were telling the doctor? A goat without horns. What does that mean?
Ah, you must have misheard me, madame. I said no such thing.
Please. I know I don't look like any of you, but I'm devout. I'm ready to do what it takes.
Do not be so eager to sacrifice the few things you have left, madam. Now please, leave my store.
A goat without horns.
Okay, interesting. I love the voice acting. Speaking of cult, I started Earthbound yesterday, and today I saved a town from a cult. Pink it out, I love that. I think once I get through the Shadow Hearts games, I want to do the Earthbound. The Earthbounds. Are you using the really cool Nintendo PDF guide for that? I looked that up after Yes David told me about it. I think this game also reminded me of Skeleton Key starring Kate Hudson. I'm pretty sure I saw that movie in the theater and then I never saw it again because I don't think I cared for it that much. I watched that just because I had a crush on her. Relatable. I watched it because it was on TNT like 5 days. I was literally thinking about rewatching the Skeleton Key the other day. I'm not, I'm just using one on Strategy Wiki. Yeah, the Nintendo one is really cool. Like, the graphic design is awesome. I've seen it probably 3 times because it was on TNT. And yeah, it was just okay. I saw it on a date ages ago, but we didn't see much of the movie because reasons. So you're like, this movie could literally be about anything. I don't even know. I'll have to look that one up then. I'm still in very... I don't know like how effective it is as a guide. Like I was looking at it and it's a little bit visually overstimulating, but I think it's still really cool. Like I can see why it sells for a lot of money on like eBay and stuff. Hold LB to take a closer look at your environment. Okay. Okay, did I... Oh, that's gonna make me dizzy. Okay, I'm gonna steal more bullets. I set the field of view to be further back. Just because I like to see more of the surroundings when I'm playing. Now, what, pray tell, am I taken? But yeah, I think I just Googled like Earthbound PDF guide, I think is how I found it. I'm sure you'll be able to find it, Pinkadot, but... Now, hello? Why is there a cell door here? Oh shit, okay, really? Do I want to go in there? Oh my goodness, what's this?
That doesn't look safe.
That doesn't look safe. Oh, this is one of those sliding puzzles, but I don't have the... I guess I need... something. Is that on archive or just floating around? I think it might have been the way back. So it was maybe like an archive type thing. I did find the Resident Evil 0 guide that I thought I had on PDF. Want something.
Please do not touch the boiler. It is working after all. While the sabotage has caused a leak, only the decorative plate has been completely ruined. Let's wait for Mr. Chance to turn up and he can take a look at the leak. Mr. Waits.
Mr. White. Okay, so we need a decorative plate. Broken valve. Okay. If I can find it, it'll be fun to look at, even if I still... Yeah, I think, like I said, I think it's really... It's cool looking. It's got a lot of character. Okay. Okay, so there's a prison down here, which I guess let's just go, since we're here, like, let's go. I know we're supposed to be letting Carnby in, but like, YOLO. Oh, and so many things to pick up and look at. Okay, the door's closing. It's very loud. Like, we're not, and also, what am I picking up? Oh, I guess I'm just, maybe just open. I have too many pistol bullets. The game is very cute and fun thus far, so I see why people like it so much. Streetcar ticket. Lagniapp? I don't know what that means. Okay, so it looks like maybe there's collectibles. The Crescent City. Interesting. Lagniapps are non-essential items that you can find throughout the game. Completing sets will uncover forbidden knowledge and sometimes even more. I love forbidden knowledge. Hell yeah. Lagniapps carry over from game to game. Some sets can't even be completed without playing both of Carnby's and Emily's campaign. Okay. Well, okay. Locked. I need the key. It's locked. Well, now I have all this handgun ammo. Okay, let's get a move on to it. My brain immediately wanted to dress up Nikki as Ness. I need to chill. No, you should do that. You should definitely do that. There was a Call of Cthulhu type game that when one character died, you'd play as another. I wonder, no, I feel like that was only one character, the Call of Madness or whatever. Now fiddle day day. Oh god, ew. Oh my god, there's a dead pig. Don't look. Oh my god, I hope no one... Big rat, don't you just want a can of rat poison where you are chopping up meat to eat?
What was that?
Oh heavens. A dead rat. Oh, that's sad. Wait, so what are the lag pipes? So it says that they are, like, if you complete a set, they will unlock forbidden knowledge, but, like, to complete sets, like, they carry over from playthrough to playthrough, and to get them all, you have to play as both characters. So I don't know if they, like, unlock, like, a secret ending, maybe, or, like... I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I don't know. I don't know if I don't think I would play through as Carnby. I don't know if the story changes a ton between the two. Between the two characters, like the Resident Evil 2 remake, the story doesn't change that, like, doesn't change very much between, like, what they do between Leon and Claire. The story changes, but, like, a lot of the gameplay's the same. I was thinking about the pieces to use, but the hat I need can't be dyed, so I may have to wait for more updates. Now, can I just start... peeking into rooms here. Hello? This place reminds me of the old folks home in Alan Wake 2. Okay, can the mouse leave? What does that mean? Fence? It's fenced? It takes the fence key? There's Seto floor plans. Okay. Oh my god, look at this map. Look at this map. Bolted door. Okay, that's a bolted door. That's a blocked door. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness, this is lovely. Okay, so there's puzzles out in the kitchen garden. Oh my god, this is so nice. Right now I'm in the orderly's room. Okay. And I got the piazza key, the pizza key.
What's this?
Ooh. What? Yeah. Ooh. I'm full of alcohol. Lottie's diary.
Sunday, June 22nd. I spent all day looking for Jeremy. I should have cared for the others, but I'm scared that he will do something irreversible. Cassandra is upset that I didn't give her the latest shipment of pain medication that Waits brought from the post office yesterday. I would have given it to her, but the company didn't send a new key this time around, so the box is just sitting there on my desk. They must have figured we had plenty of their gimmicky keys by now. I only remember seeing one lately. Grace was playing with it inside the grand parlor. Unless it turns up by itself, it will have to wait. I have to figure out where Jeremy is. I think Jack knew something. That dog of his found a strange rot permeating the house. She's showing us, he said. Like those blots and streaks of fetid rot was talking to him.
Okay, so we've got the mold. We have the mold from Resident Evil 7. Taking over the house here. Yeah, so this is our first aid. A bottle of whiskey, I guess? Bourbon? Even though there's like... Oh, that's just a sewing kit, which, I don't know. I guess could come in handy. Hold to open the map. Great. Okay, and if you found everything, it's blue. I love this. Okay, I love how they've modernized maps in games. Okay, I looked in the water closet. Piazza key. Does this go to... Oh, this is the piazza. Well, before we go in there... Oh, it's dark up here.
Wedged shut.
Wedged shut. Okay. Hello? Is this a new game or... This is a remake of Alone in the Dark from, like, 1990.
It looks important.
And so I haven't played that. I watched a Let's Play of it, like, a long time ago. And, so I don't know how closely the story is going to follow that game. That game also takes place in Derceto, which is like a mansion. And Emily is looking for her uncle, and Carnby's there too, and you get to choose one of the characters to play as.
I need the key.
Like back then, like in that game, it's a lot of like you read books and stuff to tell you the story. Like there's not really that many cutscene, you know, it's... Oh, okay, hold on. This is back on where that's the kitchen garden. Okay. Okay, why is there blood here? Why is there blood? But y'all, I posted that survival horror summer reel. I reposted that on my Instagram story, and I was like, you know what? We should embrace survival horror summer. Because I was thinking, I was like, Resident Evil 0 starts, like, that game took place on July 23rd. And I was like, it's gonna be here before I know it. So I'm just feeling like all kinds of survival horror. Love survival horror summer. Yeah, I think it's time for me to embrace it. Okay, why does this bear look so... Oh, here we go. Okay.
Wait, don't.
Where did you come from?
Excuse me? Do you know where I can find Jeremy Hartwood?
Of course not.
McCarthy, what are you doing? I told you not to lose sight of the girl.
Who are all these
Don't
people?
you worry, Mags. I'll find that little rascal.
Who are you people? What are you doing here?
I'm sorry about all this, but I'm looking for my uncle. His name is Jeremy Hartwood.
What are you doing, child? You shouldn't be alone. Go find McCarthy.
Who are you? Are you here for the Fay Dodo?
Go upstairs now.
Hey, Dodo.
My name is Emily Hartwood. I'm the niece of Jeremy Hartwood. This is Detective Carnby.
The police? Why are you here?
No, I'm a private investigator. Sorry to bother you. My client's worried about her uncle. He's a patient here at Derceto. If you don't mind, could you direct us where to find him?
No, I can't. Jeremy has gone missing.
No, I can't.
If you leave your information, I will make sure to
Excuse me.
contact you.
Wait, he ran away?
No, he won't leave the house. He's around here somewhere, and both of our orderlies are looking for him.
That's unacceptable. Where's Dr. Gray? I want to speak with him immediately.
Fine, I'll ask him. Wait here and don't touch anything.
All right, Miss Minchin.
Do you want to see Jeremy's room?
Can you show us?
Follow me.
Follow me. Okay, tacky sculptures. Actually, those sculptures kind of remind me of Catherine O'Hara's from Beetlejuice. Like all of her artwork. It's giving Beetlejuice house.
Thank you. Strange kid.
Let's look around, see what we can find.
I have to blow my nose. That sounds fun. I've been learning a lot about the genre from you. Well, I thank you for coming along on the survival horror genre ride. I feel like I have been doing I tried to do like a balance of cozy and horror, but I'm just like, I'm ready to embrace all the survival horror. Plus, I think Pink Dot, one of the things you would enjoy about the Resident Evil games is that the stories like interconnect. Like, it's not, I think you know this, but I like seeing like some of the characters pop up in later entries and like how stuff affects the rest of the games. I need to peel myself out of bed and make food soon, but I'm so comfy. Toon, what if you had somebody deliver food to your bed? Actually, well, I don't know if you like eat in bed. I hate that. But maybe just deliver it to your room. It's giving Shutter Island. I could see that, yeah. Delio is an artistic genius. She was. Yeah, I had asked you about the stories and that interested me a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the survival horror games that I enjoy, well, I feel like like this Fear the Spotlight, Silent Hill, like they have a story and some of them connect together. But I do have to blow my nose real quick. Be you right back. And like especially the older Resident Evils, like I guess in like the first one in Zero, you're playing like characters that are part of like the special forces police teams. They have more skills than the average person in situations, but like eventually you know, you got to manage your resources, you got to plan out where you're going next. Like there's a lot of I guess strategy that goes into some of the older ones, because you don't want to like waste anything, and you have like limited space to carry items, and it can be a little stressful. I feel like the earlier ones are less scary too, at least compared to 7. I feel like, yeah, I feel like you need to play Resident Evil 3 Nemesis and see how that one makes you feel compared to 7. That the Nemesis in that game, with its unpredictability and like quickness and the music. So I'm gonna start 0. We're gonna do 0 and then 1, the 1 remake. And we're gonna play as Jill. And then we'll play the 2 remakes since I've played the original 2. And then we're gonna play 3 Nemesis, the original, because the story is a lot better. The Nemesis is a lot scarier. And then I don't know. Like that's my plan. That's what I'm thinking in my brain. But I've just been like, the survival horror bug has bitten me, and I'm like, I gotta. So this is fun to play one that I've never played before. Like I have no idea really what to expect. Like I saw a Surukai playing some of this, but he was also playing as Carnby. So I don't know. 7. I think I laughed so much just because of like how foul-mouthed like the enemies were in 7. I was like, what? So who says these things?
Every night the dark man stands opaque at the threshold
Marguerite.
of my room, counting the days until my spirit spills out of my tired shape. Only his pallid mask shelters my remaining sanity. Staring directly into the face of that demonic sultan would surely sunder time itself. Would he have looked the same to my father as he struggled for his life? Does his veiled face haunt my niece quite the same way? I wish so that I could rest my soul in that sunburnt convent of Teruya. Would I find you there, Juan? Or Senora Perosi, back from the beyond? Every night I hide from him, moving from one misshapen memory to another. Scenes conjured out of fantasy and delirium. Places I struggle to even paint. I wish I understood your death, Senora. Is there anything I could do for you but bury you in that bleak necropolis? That triumphant chapel rising above the ledges and the oven vaults shall be your sepulchre, where you may rest, and I shall weep. How did you first come to understand
This is a long
such
one.
things, Senora? How did you know that the battered boil in the basement would lead me to Lafayette Cemetery? Or how the old upstairs clock, with its astronomical motifs, would take me to that hateful mound outside of Claremont Harbor? Those are my memories, my past. Is there perhaps a chance, if ever so small, for me to see Teruya? Oh, I want that more than anything. Please, let my talisman take me there. Let me sit with Juan under his Bodhi tree. Despite having sold me that talisman, Miss Jackson, the voodoo priestess, revealed none of her secrets to me. That's why I had to travel to Tonker. Instead, she cruelly told Baptiste, my caretaker, that he would be betrayed and killed in the most awful way, that the one he loved would pierce his thigh with a sharp spear, and that he would be devoured by his own mother. What a terrible thing to say. The people of Deseto are becoming dangerous. They do not understand what they are doing. I must do something to stop them. I tried talking to Dr. Gray, but he confuses my worries. He's caught up in treating me. How can he expect evil to be cured with medicine?
Medicine.
conversation.
Medicine.
The orderlies, the housekeeper, and the patients are all deranged. They will call upon evil to enter this world. All will be lost. Everything. Unless I can find the clerk, Mr. Waite. He seems to be a clear-thinking man. Maybe Beauregard.
Beauregard.
The dark man offered me a prison, and I accepted. I signed that miscarried contract and entered the dark pact. Everyone is safe, except for me.
So it seems like there are like portals in this house that can take us to like rifts beyond, I don't know. Talisman plates and sockets. There are always 3 numbers. Stern. Okay, love puzzles. That's like really intricate artwork. So I say 3, 5, and 8 are circled. Oh, yay! Okay, I got a painted tile. A painted wooden tile. The motif suggests this being part of a larger picture. Yay! Yay, glee. Love tiles. I go through hell finding tiles. Okay, so I think it goes on there. Now, can I talk to Mr. Hello? Bonjour. Ew, what is that? That's me. That's me taking a selfie at the Grand Canyon.
I found a commonplace book.
What's that?
A notebook with all kinds of stuff in it. Do you know a place called Tarawea?
Never heard of it. Is it close?
I've no idea. Just seems like it was a place Jeremy wanted to visit.
Good to know.
Oh, I mean, that's what I look like when I wake up in the morning. That's you. That's my brothers in my game, always pointing at like the ugly characters and being like, that's you. Or if there's like a really like broken down beater of a car, I would be like, that's your car. There's your car. I feel like this game looks really good. I don't know if people were saying that it was crappy. I'm having a really good time so far. Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Looks like a talisman.
You mean like this one?
Ooh. Is that Willem Dafoe?
Can you find me a knife to cut the canvas? I want to take this with me.
You want to take the painting? Sure, I'll find one.
Are you okay?
I found this tube as well. Should keep it safe for you. Do you want to carry it or should I? Miss Hartwood? Emily?
I'll take it. Thank you.
She went to the dark
Done
place.
here, right?
I'm not sure. I don't know how to do any of this.
Listen, I think we should talk to Dr. Gray. He must know something about what's going on around here.
Okay. Let's do that.
She was
Come on, I
hypnotized.
don't want to be here all night.
It looks like the one actor whose name I cannot think of at the moment.
Detective Carnby? Where did...
Oh. Oh, girl. What happened? She really stole someone's... It's her uncle's painting. It's her Uncle Jeremy's painting, so it's like... And he's gone missing.
What on earth is happening? What is this place?
What in gay hail? Okay, so apparently we went through some kind of Hotel Saint Georges. Oh my god, they have stoplights? Okay, modern society. I don't know what happened, what had happened. But here we are. Also, in about 3.5 minutes, we're gonna take a little breaky poo. Where did Detective Carnby go? Detective Carnby, where did you... Oh, shit. She just bust that open. Look, it's Jesus. Rickle, thank you for the upload. We'll get... Carnby said bye. Bye. Well, bye. Sask, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. It's a Sask Gamer raid. How are you? I saw that you, something about your laptop. Hold on, let me snooze-a-rooze this. We just made it into like another dimension in my game. I'm doing really well. I just started playing Alone in the Dark. That's right, okay, and did you start Sea of Stars tonight? I saw your Instagram story, but I don't know if it was from the other day or if it was from today. How was your stream? How was Sea of Stars? Also, welcome in if this is your first time here. I'm Runner. We just started Alone in the Dark, the 2024 remake tonight, so that's what we're up to. I started it yesterday. Today was day 2. It's been really fun. Sask, I backed that on Kickstarter, and I still haven't played it yet. I've heard nothing but good things about Sea of Stars, and I haven't gotten around to it yet. But I'm glad that you're having a good time. I've seen, like, quite a few friends play it. Like, I haven't, you know, focused, because I was like, I'm probably going to play this someday, and I don't want too many spoilers. I'm probably going to forget what I saw, but it looked really, like, the combat and everything looks fun, and I love exploring. Yeah, I just got my laptop back. Okay, that's what I saw. I was catching up on Instagram stories this afternoon, so yeah, I like try to, usually I'm like, oh, this is from like 21 or something hours ago, and yeah. But Sask, if you need to go de-stream, take care of yourself, please do so. But I super appreciate the raid. It's so good to see you. I hope you've been having a good week. Hopefully you're staying cool. I feel like it's been toasty for everybody. It's been a toasty summer. Wait, why is she gasping? Why are you gasping? Oh, there's a naked person. There's a naked person. Do you think... Trying to stay cool. It's currently 26 degrees Celsius here. Okay. So you're also getting toasted. Yeah, you're so welcome for the shout out. Thank you for the kind raid. Okay, can we... Okay, there's no... Girl. Oh my good gracious. That's the dancing. Gonna lurk. Okay, that sounds good, Sask. Enjoy your lurk, and I hope you have a delicious dinner. Don't mind me as I'm like, I gotta slowly back up and shoot so I can aim better. Blam, blam, blam. Okay, wasn't there another one? Where did it go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Okay, because that one, like, there were two. They were trying to pull a velociraptor on me. One was like, I'm going to stand here and distract you, while the other one comes in from the side and scratches you. And also, that looked like the Greasy Strangler. Like, what was that thing? A plant person? Okay, why is it so dark? Does this place not have street? So this place can afford traffic lights, but they don't have street lights? Okay, Silent Hill.
I can't go that way.
You can't go that way? Why? Because it's too... The hatchling slashers. Streetlights so overrated. Well, it'd be nice if we had... I mean, it would be cute, right? Like, would love some nighttime little glowing lanterns, like a little Thomas Kincaid painting, but with some kind of nasty, ugly...
This can't be.
Oh, this can't be. Items can be thrown at enemies or used to distract them. Hold. Is there an enemy? Do y'all see an enemy? It's okay, your presence alone. Oh, PK, that's so kind of you. How are you? How have you been doing? Is this... Hello? Hello, bad guys. I've been good. How we doing? Doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. It's, 3-day weekend here. And I'm probably going to get some work done tomorrow. And then we're going to go to, my husband's cousin's house tomorrow evening. A little get together. And then Saturday, I think we're going to go bike riding on a trail we have not been on. And then do some kayaking on Sunday. So, okay, can I just, whatever. Do you think the monsters heard that? I'm planning on enjoying it. I mean, it's going to be toasty, but, yeah, this trail, it's like... Was this the corner store? I can ding the bell.
Emily had never seen the French Quarter quite like this, dark and alien. The only possible refuge she could see from Jeremy's balcony was a bit of light coming from a corner store.
Coming from a corner store.
Jeremy had gone missing.
Okay. I'm going to take a nap. I have work at 3:30 p.m. I'm on late today, so I better get that sleepies now. Otherwise, I won't get any. Yes, Luna, get your sleep on. Sweet dreams to you. Rest well. I hope work goes really well when you get there. Now, Hello, monsters. I'm gonna pause it because the ad's gonna start here in just a minute. So I'll see you all in just a few. Here be. Welcome back, everyone. Cat, good luck with the cat nail trim. Also, hi, Crimson. How are you? Happy Thursday. Okay, let's see what kind of nasty ass monsters are in here. How are you doing? Thank you for the welcome back. Hello? I'm afraid that these jabronis are gonna run up on me. Am I just like... They keep giving me things to throw. Good, got a bit of stuff from the art store. Sad though that they're going out of business. Well, I'm glad you got some stuff, but yeah, I'm sorry they're going out of business. Especially if you know. I got a hatchet. How do I equip hatchet? I wish the game would tell me how to... What all did you get from the art store? Do you have like a specific project in mind that you want to work on? Got more bullets.
I need the key.
Mom had been meaning to take me there. Well, I'm glad you all were able to make it. I used to love getting, like, drawing books, like, you know, like step by step how to draw these things. I loved going and getting those as a kid. Okay, so...
Dallas men with black sunstone. An ancient navigational tool found inside a cheniere along the Bayou Tonk. The old grave was uncovered by oil riggers and said to have unleashed a vagabond devil that massacred its finders.
3 numbers are needed to span a bridge between the scapes of dream and memory, according to Style. Not where I want to be, but it's a start. 3, 5, 8.
Got a bunch of stuff for acrylic painting. I want to hone abilities and make a memorial painting of a cat for a good friend of mine. Oh, that's sweet. Okay, so we can't go into the mist. That's sweet, and that's exciting to get started on, I'm sure. Oh shit, okay. That's how we melee. Don't come near me, Diva. Chop you up. Chop it up. Okay, I'm wondering, I bet we have to come this way after we go to the corner store. I'm just exploring ahead, you know. Just doing a little bit of peeking and popping. I just hope that I can get it across the border. Might look at FedEx or UPS to handle it. Bunged up a few times. Gotcha. Yeah, you want to make sure it gets there. I sent a postcard to a friend in India.
Oh, what's this?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, that startled me. Good gracious. Okay, what is this enemy? It's just like beef jerky wrapped in fake moss? Okay. You do you. Do you think... I feel like the pipe's got a longer range. I don't know if one's like stronger than another, but... Heavens, they made a mess. Heavens. Now do you... Hello? I hear you. Hey girl.
My weapon broke.
Oh shoot. Fiddlesticks. Okay, so your weapons can break. So don't get used to having the axe forever. And I got smacked up. Let me drink my booze. I'm gonna drink my booze. AitD, how are you? Shadaisy. Shadaisy. Those things come in swinging at you. Bonjour. Oh.
Emily, is that you?
Oh my goodness.
Baptiste?
How'd you get here?
I was back at Dorsetto. Looking for my Uncle Jeremy?
Jeremy's your uncle. I didn't know.
Why would you? You're still working at Dorsetto?
Yeah, both me and Lottie stuck around. We're real orderlies now. You remember my sister Lottie, don't you?
What happened, Baptiste? How are we here?
You know about the dark man haunting your uncle?
I'm familiar with his mental state.
I think we all in his head somehow. Because these streets are real, but they're not like on any map. Nah, this is like when you remember something, but in the wrong way.
Do you know how to get back to Dorsetto? I'm not safe here.
Truer words have yet been spoken, Mrs. Marcus.
Don't call me that. It's Miss Emily Hartwood. There's no reason to call me anything else.
I'm sorry, Miss Emily. I'm just trying to tell you like it is. This place ain't safe for no one. There's evil hiding in the dark.
How do I get back?
Only Jeremy knows how. He has this juju necklace guiding him.
You mean this talisman?
Mm-hmm. Just like it. He says it's been protecting him ever since he got it from Miss Jackson down the street.
You know where it came from? Have you been there?
I was there no more than 1 hour ago looking for Jeremy. Locked it up to keep the ghouls from getting inside. You can have the key if you want.
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Woo.
Thank you. I'll take a look.
Stay safe, miss.
We're just like accepting the fact that we have been sucked into our uncle's dream world. And there are 3 keys on the chain. One that opens up to Miss Jackson's Miss Jackson in the French Quarter. Then there are 2 belonging to Dorsetto, one for the clerk's office and one for the library. I am for eels. I am for eels. I never meant to make your daughter cry. What's this? Preserved reptile. A goat without horns. It's a secret objective. 3 nails left, but he left. He was over it. Can we, like, why would we not team up with this person? Why would we not? Hello, can we hang out?
Are you staying here?
For a while. Want to see if Jeremy shows up.
He does not like it. Yeah, our cats aren't too happy about it either. I took herpetology in college, and during lab we had preserved reptiles, and I remember one day someone spilled one. Ooh. The smell.
Your sister. She also works at Dorsetto?
Yeah, she the one who got us jobs.
But if he doesn't let me do it, he has to go to the vet and get sedated. It's like, do you want this or do you want this? I know the feeling. Cotton had a tantrum about the vet trying to trim his claws. Jinx hates it, but we do the towel method, and our family cat Biscotti was way stronger than Jinx, so I'm used to it. We've got those holding muscles built up from Biscotti. I think I've told you how much I love the name Biscotti for a pet. He was hissing at the vet when they gave him his 5G. Yeah, we tried to get Jumbles chipped, and it didn't work out. Hissing at the vet. Was it Jinx or was it you hissing at the vet? Scarlet lets the vet cut her nails at home. She screams as soon as she sees the clippers. She's like, I have to go to the salon. I have to go to the spa to get my nails cut. It was both. Okay. It was both. Love that. Your map is of no use here. That's rude. Your map is of no use here, Miss Emily. Like, please come with me. There are creatures in the streets. Oh my god, what in God's name is that? That is a big creature. Oh, Lord. Oh, that's nasty. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Can I, like, hit it and stun it? Hello? Did I just hear a horse? I thought I heard a horse. It's a horse, of course. I am for real. Great, now I have Miss Jackson. Woo. Now, oh, we never did our dogs. I can't even imagine. Hold still. Hold on to your britches. Now, I don't know what the saves is. I guess there's autosave in this game. Hello? Bonjour? Who's out here? Why are they giving me bullets? This feels like jaronis. This feels like a place I'm gonna get jumped, right? What the fuck? Ooh. Ooh. Mama. Odette bites, so she gets hers at the vet too. Fiona bites her nails, so the other day when she got her bath, she just needed one. Can you, like, file dogs' nails? Nasty ass swamp monsters. What are we nicknaming these guys? Brobinas? Brobinas? Okay, Brobinas. It rolls off the tongue. Swampettes. Brobinas, swampettes. Is this a Molotov cocktail? Excuse me? Is this a Molotov cocktail? I know a lot of people who Dremel them. A friend of my mom's uses a Dremel on his... What is a Maligator? What is a Maligator? Riddle me this. What is a Maligator? We had the nail filer thing, but the noise... Oh! Oh! Ah! Ah! Y'all dead? Belgian Malinois, they have teeth. A very strong bite force. Show me your teeth. I got another lagging app. Okay, I keep opening this in the hopes that I'm gonna we can, like, be able to spin it around and look at it. What are these giant ones called? What would you call these giant nasty ones? Goops. goopies. Okay, why can't I just take... You didn't see them? That was the second one that I've fought. They're like bigger swamp things with like tentacles. They look almost crab-like. This one I burned up. This one's all burned up. I don't know, ugly. Okay, but why can we not take the Molotov cocktail with us? That's frustrating that it's like you can only use it when you find it, you know?
This must be Miss Jackson's place. Let's see if we can find out more about Jeremy's talisman.
Yeah, I thought it had like tentacles coming out of its chesticle. It looked all like it was gonna spray stuff at me, like the like wedges. I never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize, and truth did I. This is what's this?
It looks exactly like Jeremy's talisman.
We got a clue. An old talisman shaped over centuries. The engraving of the numbers looks to be less than 100 years old. But the base could be from antiquity. The polished black sunstone in the middle has a glass finish and occasionally gives the impression of hiding a picture within itself. Ooh, cute. Yeah, you can go ahead and share a link to a picture of a Belgian Malinois. Thank you for asking. I was like, I'm pretty sure that we helped one when I worked, at least one when I worked at Pet Angel.
I think it's meant to hold the talisman.
Oh.
I'm not sure what numbers I should use. Maybe there's something in Jeremy's notes.
Okay, in Jeremy's notes... It's the 358. 358, mama. Lots of teeth. Show me your teeth. Can I not... Do I not have this key, I guess? I guess it wants me to solve this talisman thing first. But how are they supposed to align? Three. Okay, so I know 326, we want 358. There we go. 3 hours later.
What's that picture in the glass? Where is that?
What if you had poor eyesight? Okay. Don't move. This is the FBI. Don't move. This is Agent Dana Scully. Don't move.
Good to see you again, Miss Hartwood. Mrs. Thompson told me you were here. She also alerted me that you brought a detective with you.
Oh, is this Dr. Gray?
Very curious to hear what this is all about. You don't remember me, do you, Miss Hartwood? We met at your family's house in the Garden District, when your uncle was about to be admitted under my care.
No, I remember. Sorry. I'm not really feeling well.
He's evil.
Oh, well, in that case, have a seat.
Right.
Let me make you a drink.
No, don't take a drink from
I don't seem to have
him.
made much of an impression on you. On the other hand, I can vividly recall you and your parents.
What is that?
Because of our cheerful disposition, I'm sure.
You are far too intelligent to think that. You come from a joyless family, Miss Hartwood. The only amusement I took from my visit was discovering that the young lady's drink was an old-fashioned.
Very astute. Is that supposed to make you seem attentive or intelligent?
Whatever you prefer. Are you ready to tell me why you are here, Miss Hartwood? And why you brought a detective?
I received a letter from my uncle. He seems certain that he was in danger here. If I find out you're treating him badly, I'll be taking him back with me to New Orleans.
Really? Is he going to live with you in your tiny garçonniere? That would be a spectacular way to ratify your spinsterhood. Because you are well aware that your father would never let him back in his house. No, I have it. Maybe you can bring him back up north. You've been wanting to move back for quite a few years, haven't you? You always preferred your mother's side of the family. Jeremy is free to leave with you. I won't object. However, there is one problem, as you might have learned. He is, in fact, missing.
Do you know where he could have gone?
No, I'm afraid I don't. I have my staff looking for him. I'm sure he will show up eventually. Especially if he learns that you are here. He is quite fond of you.
What can you tell me about his condition? I never heard a proper diagnosis. What is your medical opinion of him?
Well, let me think. He is an anxious man, depressed, even. He suffers from a perceived lack of order in his inner and outer life. He constantly complains about events not presenting themselves according to their divine nature.
And the Dark Man?
Hard to tell if it was ever anything specific. Jeremy uses the Dark Man as a psychological scapegoat to avoid facing the truth that he is in any way at fault.
You don't think there can be any truth to the Dark Man's supernatural existence?
Why would you ask that?
Can we ever be sure?
If the Dark Man is some sort of evil presence that is in possession of Jeremy?
Well,
I assure you, any evidence that you experience supporting that claim is purely delusional. Don't get caught up in mass hysteria, Miss Hartwood. You wouldn't want to take your uncle's place in this hospital.
It is like Shutter Island.
I'll be leaving now, Doctor. I need to keep looking for my uncle.
Do so, Miss Hartwood. I'll let you know if he shows up.
Okay, so he's evil and creepy. Oh, and we made it to chapter 2. We're making so much progress already. I have no idea how many chapters there are in this game.
Detective Carnby! God, I'm glad to see you. I was afraid you had left.
Me? You're the one who just disappeared.
It's hard to explain. I think I blacked out. It was like I went somewhere else.
It's okay, miss.
I think I blacked out.
Clearly upset.
No, I don't know what's happening.
This is a very stressful situation for you, I understand.
Ugh, no, you don't understand.
Just take a deep breath. Why don't you sit down, smoke some of the Perique? If you want, I could even drive you back to New Orleans. want to have a talk with Dr. Gray first.
I want to stay. I found a talisman just like the one in the painting. I think I might be able to figure out where Tarawea is, where Jeremy wanted to go.
That's great. Just stay out of trouble, okay? Let me handle the investigation.
Everyone is very dismissive of her.
I'm not crazy, Detective. Not yet.
Okay, catch you later.
What an asshole. Okay, so we have some new
If a talisman
objectives.
like this can open up doors between the French Quarter and Derceto, then maybe Jeremy is hiding in some strange other world, like Tarawea, the place he mentioned in the book. No matter where he is, it's clear that my search won't be limited to Derceto.
Hey CB, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Liking this so far, survival horror plus... I love a good mystery. I love a good mystery. Indigo and Perique Plantation, Derceto, Harriet Littleford, Pickford, 1847. So like some historical paintings. Arrival of Union Captain J.W. Norton. Oh. Okay. How am I doing? I could be better, to be honest. Well, hopefully the night goes better for you and tomorrow too. Hopefully you can relax and just hang out tonight. I hope they get better. Hey bestie, happy Thursday. Hey bestie, happy Thursday. How are you? Okay, I got a rubber stamp. We're just looking at some... are they Derceto in ruins? Okay. Derceto Refuge. So it's like a history of this place in pictures. Also, wait, why is there a broken plant here? I intend to relax tonight. Tomorrow's going to be a packed day for me. Do you have any activities? Oh, I guess you have activities planned since it's a packed day. What all do you have on your agenda? Now, is this where... Okay, that goes back there. Okay, that goes there. I have cooking to do tomorrow starting at 11 a.m. Crimson, what all are you cooking tomorrow? What's cooking? In the morning, I'm going to a protest, and after that, going to be seeing a movie and maybe fireworks with my parents. Lovely. Okay, that does sound like a very packed day. What movie are you going to go see? Mac and cheese, burnt ends. Gonna see F1. Okay. We went to the movies last weekend and they were advertising the crap out of F1. Like it was like they didn't really necessarily show the movie trailer, but they were showing like a whole bunch of like product tie-ins with F1. Dad's gonna see that. Hi Nick, how are you? Hi Icon. Hi fellow Icon. Nick, so far I am liking this game. There was a part that I said reminded me of Alan Wake 2. Oh, yes. I was like, oh, this place is like the old folks' home in Alan Wake 2. Speaking of Alan Wake 2. Hey, Blazing, how's it going? Love F1, but haven't wanted to see the movie yet. I've heard the cinematography is great. The cinematography. Yeah, so far it's like there's, it's a mystery. Like I'm intrigued in the story. The enemies have been...
I need the key.
I've only seen maybe 2 types of enemies, but like I don't usually play these games like for the combat. That's just kind of like a side effect of survival horror.
Saw your notice in the boiler room. You should know Mr. Chance won't be coming back. I got no business being in there myself, but You can take a valve from the wine cellar if you want to try to stop the steam pouring out. Be careful.
But CB, yeah, I hope that you stay safe tomorrow at the protest. And I hope that you have the energy to get through all of your activities. I just got back from the mall and the movies, and I got new rings from... Oh my god, I love all of that. What movies did you see? What else, like...
Looks sturdy. Doubt I'll be opening this.
Looks sturdy. I guess I'll have to come by stream and ask you to show off.
Doubt I'll be opening this.
Show off your rings. You got me upping my jewelry game. So I never used to wear... I don't really wear that much jewelry until Nate proposed, and I was like, I guess I should maybe wear this ring. And then I got this necklace as like best friend necklaces from me and my brother because we have the Sailor Moon connection. And then like I guess when I was a kid I would put on my grandma's like clip-on earrings, but I never wanted to pierce my ears. If they ever remake Eternal Darkness, I would... Oh my gosh, CB. If they would remake Eternal Darkness, yes. That is like one of my all-time favorite games. And did we talk about the I think it was Shadows of the Eternals, like the sequel that was planned on coming out? I was so disappointed when that got canceled. It wasn't, I think it was earlier this year, or maybe late last year, I found like a YouTube of like all the footage that had been released for it. We saw Megan, we might be seeing Jurassic. Oh, that's right, the Jurassic didn't it just come out yesterday? I hope that you enjoyed Megan. I guess I was reading this morning that it was like a box office bomb, but I was like, I had a good time. I wasn't expecting much and I laughed, so it takes like that's enough for me. Also, I just found out that the voice actor for Aqua in Kingdom Hearts games used to be on shows like The OC and Gossip Girl. Wait, who? I'm trying to think of like who their character would be. Like I didn't really watch The OC, but I've seen some episodes of Gossip Girl. Wouldn't mind. Yeah, Shadows of the Eternals look pretty sick. Shame that it got canned. Yeah. But yes, CB, if we can, y'all please light a candle to manifest an Eternal Darkness remake. Please. Or, yeah. I was like, I played it last year and it still holds up really well. But I would love to see it in like a newer style. Better than I thought it would be also. You're welcome. You're welcome. You know, I enjoy hanging out with my streamer friends that I've met. And I think other people, you know, would too. I feel like there's streamers for everybody, and also like depending on like what kind of mood you're in.
Cassandra Beauregard, the beloved author. Very exciting, isn't it? What do you want to put down for reason for admission?
What her agent told us. Cassandra suffers from writer's block and needs to finish her moving picture script before the end of June.
Moving picture
Mr.
script.
Chardot suggests Cassandra's heavy use of barbiturates is holding her back and risks ruining her career.
And how should we summarize her personal history?
Let's keep it short. Cassandra Beauregard is a beloved crime author who managed to pull herself out of poverty and into stardom. 5 years ago, she tried killing herself by jumping off a balcony. The incident left her a cripple, and now relies heavily on her wheelchair.
And for diagnostic impressions?
Cassandra suffers chronic back pain following her suicide attempt. She self-administers morphine to keep herself ambulant, but has become addicted, and the desired effect is now lost.
Oh, heavens.
The drug abuse clouds her mind, and she is unable to focus on real life. To save herself from this insight, she instead makes up stories to fill out the gaps in her own thought process, resembling the Korsakoff syndrome.
Oh, bravo, Doctor. How will you treat her?
First of all, she needs to be weaned from her drug addiction, and hopefully it will resolve her compulsive lying. Then look into permanently numbing her pain in her back through surgery. Finally, deal with her suicidal thoughts.
Fantastic. With such a short time before June, I really hope she gets better soon.
We will do what we can.
Did you get a haircut? I did not get a haircut today. I just got out of the shower. Sometimes it does things like I'm like, okay, I like what you're doing right now, and most of the time it doesn't. Today it has some volume, volume to it. Chris Gaming, hello, happy weekend. Okay, I don't want to. Okay, so Grace, who's 11 years old, the little girl that we saw here, the mother insists on strict supervision by a proper gentleman to avoid further perversion of Grace's adolescence. Grace's family possesses modest wealth and status. Her childhood seems ordinary, spending most of her time with private teachers and family friends. Grace's father recently passed away, leaving her mother the sole caregiver. She's had trouble dealing with her father's death. She is willingly suppressing her feelings on the matter and isn't properly acknowledging the trauma she suffered. She needs nothing out of the ordinary. She simply needs parental guidance. Malcolm McCarthy admitted himself to Darceto, stating simply that he needs some damn rest. Relatable. McCarthy claims he used to work as a lawyer in Baton Rouge, but says he can't go into details because of some legal dispute. McCarthy's an anxious man and an alcoholic. He often tells half-truths due to some deep-seated inability to trust other people. McCarthy will take some time to open up. Spending time with Jack's dog or the child should be good for him. So we have like a hodgepodge of people here. Elisabetta Perosi from Naples, Italy. Perosi broke into Darceto and was found wandering the grand parlor. She was confused and suffered partial amnesia. She insisted she belonged here and offered to pay for her stay. Claimed to have been a member of the Astar artist colony some 20 years ago. Something that seems factual due to her young age. She looks to be and even thinks she is 33 years of age. That would make her a child at that time. She retracted her story about the artist colony. She no longer claims to be the same person as Elisabetta Perosi. However, my staff's research has confirmed there was a Perosi. I wanted to contact the real Perosi, but it seems the whole colony disappeared one night, September 29th, 1915, during a hurricane. I'll have to take it slow. Ruth Talent. Ruth's father wishes that his daughter is removed from New Orleans nightlife for the foreseeable future. He fears that her overly free spirit is tarnishing the family's reputation. Ruth comes from considerable wealth. Her family owns several hotels and restaurants, including France. The last decade, she has provoked many rumors of being a debauched flapper, bordering on nymphomaniac. A debauched flapper. Put that on your LinkedIn. Despite her father's frivolous reasons for her to be admitted, Ruth does seem to provide an interesting case. She's refreshingly open and doesn't shy away from talking about her life during the war or her continuous celebration after returning back to the States. She's admittedly a sexual deviant and feels no remorse. Including France during the Great War as a okay, she was a photojournalist during World War I. Simply staying at Darceto should do wonders for Ruth. If not, at least for her family's reputation. Ruth doesn't need to change, but with therapy, I might be able to share with her some sympathy towards her family. I doubt she will settle down and become as dull as the rest of them, but okay, this is a lot. We got the tea on everybody. By the way, how did y'all fare with the huge storm on Tuesday? I think we were okay, Crimson. I remember I took like a shower and like the break between thunder, and then I was kind of worried about stream because I was like, what if we lose power? But everything was okay, thankfully. How about you guys?
Interesting. It's all the patient files except for Jeremy's.
Except for Jeremy's. We got a war shack. Number 6 room key. We had a few power flickers. I'm surprised we didn't have any exploding trees with how close some of the lightning got. I'm glad you didn't.
Dr. Elmore Lee Gray is Darceto's chief doctor. Accounting and all administrative work is handled by me, Paul Waits. Magdalena Thompson, or Mags, is responsible for the household. Jean-Baptiste and Charlotte Tabois are responsible for keeping the guests' medical regimens in check. Finally, Jack Chance is our gardener, who can occasionally be seen in the conservatory, but is for the most part busy outside. There are currently 6 guests at Deseto. Malcolm McCarthy and Ruth Tallant reside on the first floor. Jeremy Hartwood, Elisabetta Perosi, Grace Saunders, and of course, Cassandra Beauregard live on the second floor.
Why do they put the person... They put the person who has to use a wheelchair on the second floor? What?
Paul, you're right about the plates on the boiler and the clock. They have been sabotaged, and I think I know who did it. They have something to do with Jeremy's episodes and how he seems to disappear at night. Right now, it's important that you keep an eye out for any of the pieces. I want to find out if I can repair the plates. Let me know if you find any of them. Lottie.
Tell Lottie to take a look at the well in the kitchen garden.
Okay, I remember seeing the well, and we couldn't get that item.
I need the key.
I feel like this is like one of my favorite parts about survival horrors, like the exploration. Like unlocking more rooms. Slowly unraveling the mystery.
Despite making a fool of herself in front of Dr. Gray and Detective Conby, Emily felt surprisingly invigorated. She felt absolutely sure that it was her manipulation of the talisman that had brought her back to Deseto. Jeremy mentioned 2 items in his commonplace book that somehow connected him to 2 more dreams, or whatever they should be called. If Jeremy had 2 more worlds open to him, then maybe he would hide there if he was scared. Or maybe he found a way to Tarawea, the place Jeremy so desperately wanted to visit.
Desperately.
Excited to follow up on her clues, Emily set out to find the old clock and the boiler.
Okay, well, I know where the boiler is. It's in the basement. Okay, this is the front door, I believe.
I can't leave. I need to find Jeremy.
I love the voice acting in this game. I don't know who that narrator is, like, because I know when you're reading notes, it's in the characters' voices, like the different characters, whoever wrote them. But then I'm like, who's this narrator? Who's this Blanche? Okay, so this is the astronomical clock.
What's that stain? Looks like some kind of rot.
Oh.
This must be the clock mentioned in the commonplace book. This looks like the thing that held the talisman in the French Quarter, but it's broken and missing some pieces.
Okay, so they got black mold up in here, Diva. We're gonna shut this place down. Shut it down. Hello? Can I please come into your room? It's me, Emily Hartwood, your best friend. Okay, so this...
Jeremy's room. All back to normal.
All back to normal. Oh my god. How did this get... So, Emily is here.
Emily's here.
Oh.
Emily's here. Emily's here. Emily's here. Emily's here.
I'm guessing that small demonic child drew that? Emily is here. Emily is here. Emily is here. One for the clerk's office and one for the library. Emily is here. Emily is here. Do 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 do. Okay, why is this place in such disrepair? Like, how much are we paying for this place? Why does it look like crap? Oh, we found a fountain pen. Making some good progress. See, this is the kind of stuff that I would pull up my guide for, but I'm not doing it. I'm not using a guide with this. I'm doing it. I'm flying solo. Who's this? This bed seems really low to the ground. Nothing? Also, what? These rooms don't have numbers on them. Like, wouldn't you, like, wouldn't...
Strange but beautiful room.
Wouldn't we have just maybe knocked? Like, hello? Are you here in your room? Oh. What is this mold?
I did it. I crossed the thresholds to my intended destination without a focusing device. My talisman now knows these roads, and I have no need for the plates. I can find my way to Lafayette as easy as I find my own room. I visited the grave of my father and seen the oven waiting for me. Thank you for opening these doors. I now must summon my courage and go back to that hateful mound outside the oil rig. I hope you'll be feeling better when I return. Jeremy.
So is Jeremy having an affair with this Elisabetta?
Are these zodiac signs?
Zodiac girly. Such a Capricorn.
Will I need to remember how to get them out again? They are locked up for good reason. I am sure she is still able to whisper the answer in the ears of the wrong people. But not for long. I will see her burned soon enough. That black goat will be sacrificed to put an end to it all. Then it will all be over. No more Derceto, and sadly, no Astarte. Those good pirates of Pontchartrain. May you still sail the lake, until you find the shores of Hali.
Okay, so Aquarius is 1, Scorpio's 10, Sagittarius is 1. So are those... Okay, hold on, what's this?
The Astarte Artist Colony. I'm pretty sure they had a Mardi Gras crew called the Pirates of Pontchartrain when I was a child.
Uh-huh, okay. Ooh, girl.
There's some aggressive looking rot on these paintings.
They just call it rot. Complete the shape with the rot on the paintings. Okay. What did that do? What did that do? Nora Keith and Franklin Mosig? Are those people on this? Okay, so 4, 9. Oh, hold on, there's another. And William, okay, so 4, 9, William Argus. Oh my gosh, I have to use my brain. 249, 249. Okay, and then in astrological terms, that is gonna be 2 Pisces, 1, 2, Pisces, Taurus, and Libra. Pisces, Taurus, Libra, I'm guessing. Thank you, Yak. I don't know if that's the order we put them in. Oh my god, what are the symbols again? Okay, Pisces, Taurus, and Libra. Okay, I think I got it. Have you played? I have not played The Room. I'm trying to think if I've even heard of it. It's like a very... why is this not working? Do I have to put them in order of... Oh, maybe this order? So... 9... Where Keith is last. Nine, 2, 4. 2, 4. 2, 9, 4. 2, 9, 4. I think I got it. Maybe. Oh shit, that scared me.
Here we go.
It was originally an iOS game, but it's like Resident Evil Silent Hill puzzles both out. Ooh, okay, that sounds like something that would be right up my alley. Absolutely. Because I was like, I don't know if you're here when I played Crow Country. I liked Crow Country, but the combat just didn't feel very good. I was like, eh. But you could play that game without, you could play Crow Country without enemies. So it's just like a puzzle mystery thing. First one is just puzzle boxes. The second and third one. Ooh, okay. That does sound like a good time. I like it. I like it. I love it. Okay, is there going to be nasty... Oh. Fuck sticks. Oh, shit. Oh. Mama, I don't like this. Ah! Oh. Crow Country conveyor puzzle. Oh. Escaping spotlights. The Fear the Spotlight game was a good time. I don't know what was going on in there. We're hallucinating.
I need the key.
Do I need one more? I guess I need one more piece. One more piece.
Suddenly, Jeremy's bleak dreamscape devoured Emily, drowning her in dread and darkness.
Drowning her in dread and darkness.
Only to moments later spit her out again. What had happened and why? Was that her doing, or did someone else make it so?
Okay, I guess we gotta go find the boiler. Officially, even though we found it earlier. The old grizzly bear. Okay, wait. That's the front door.
I need the key.
Why is it telling us to sprint right? Jesus Christ on a cross. Bri, how's it going? Charles! Bri, thank you for the 15 months. How are you doing? I was like, why is this game telling me to sprint? I guess we can make a shortcut back this way. We can't jump down. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday Eve. We're just here solving some puzzles. Try the keys you got from Baptiste. Okay. Can I go find the boiler first? 3-day weekend! Yes! Do you have any plans for the 3-day weekend? You're gonna stay up late tonight? Party? Party hardy. Okay, I remember yes, this is the boiler room.
You know, Mr. Waits, I saw a piece of the plate that Liza broke. I think she's been hiding them. She's not very good at it. She just chucked it into the little room with all the tools behind the boiler. I left it there. I didn't want to embarrass her by picking it up while she was looking. We went upstairs instead and played backgammon. I let her win, because she's so unhappy. The piece looked like the one on display in Cassandra's room. You know about that one already, right? Or is your eyesight really that fuzzy? I hope you don't feel bad about your glasses. You only look stupid when you squint.
Oh.
Maybe if you had more eyes, you would see these things. I wish you had all the eyes you needed. Your best and favorite guest, Grace.
Well, thanks, Grace. Tomorrow I am making mint brownies. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. I wish we were having brownies. I don't know if we're having dessert tomorrow night. We're going to Nate's cousin's house and we're making a veggie tray. Grant us eyes. Grant us eyes. Oh, great one. Okay, y'all. The ad's starting. So we're going to go ahead and go to BRB and I will see you in just a few. Welcome back, everyone. Yes, thank you for all the dancing. Bri, so was today the day that Return of the Living Dead? I think that's what it was. Was it? Is it its anniversary? Thank you for the welcome back, Crimson. I'm still thinking about the macaroni and cheese and burnt ends that you're making tomorrow. What kind of cheese do you use in your macaroni and cheese? Cheeses. What kind of cheese is? Oh my god, Voodoo, as I live and breathe. Hi, darling. How are you? Voodoo, we've had some really great southern voices in this game.
It's also broken and missing some pieces.
Yes, well, the movie takes place on July 3rd into the 4th. Okay, so it's like, I love that when, right, I was just talking about how the original Resident Evil games start, like, Zero's July 23rd, and then the first Resident Evil's the 24th of July, 1998, and I was like, we're going to be playing those, and like, I love when you play or watch stuff that's like when it happened. If Dad wants any, I have to do straight orange cheddar. He doesn't even like white doesn't even like, I love white cheddar. As I live and breathe. I'm more nervous than a long-tailed cat in a room full of rocking chairs. What is, I know that, I've heard that. Voodoo, how are you? Do you have a 3-day weekend? Are you doing anything? I made it through, we watched 1 or 2 seasons of True Blood. So yes, so much Southern X. Okay, these rats. For me, I like to experiment, done a mix of cheddar, Gruyere, raclette before. Ooh, yes, please. Rogue said it in the classic animated show of X-Men. Okay, I started watching that like last year or so when we still had Disney Plus, because I'm not like super into superhero stuff, but I remember a friend of mine really liked the X-Men animated show. He would like draw the character. He was into it, and so I was like, what did I miss out on when I was a kid? Skokie, I had to hurt you. Suki. Rouge. Rouge? Are you talking about Rouge the Bat from... Rouge the Bat from Sonic? She said it in the first episode. I know that because I had the VHS when I was a kid and I watched it. Okay, so yeah, I was like, I made it through... I don't know if I made it through the first season of that. On Costco's website. Okay, weren't we talking about this, like, this giant wheels of cheese and their cost the other night? Rogue. I mean, there's Rouge, there's Rogue. All the divas. Repaired the decorative plate. All the girls are girling. Yeah, I was like, I remember you telling us about the 1,000-pound cheese. Speaking of 1,000-pound, or $1,000, not 1,000-pound. At least the Gruyere can be bought in 5-pound wedges too. More manageable, right? More manageable. Wait, why did this door get closed? Oh, this is the bathroom, the water closet. I guess we'll go to the library. Oh, who's in here? Who's this diva? Oh, here's some smooth jazz. Right, it's got some Twin Peaksy music. Just another lady here for a smoke. Got a lot. Why is she acting so cool?
Miss Hartwood. That is your name, isn't it? I would be terribly embarrassed if it wasn't.
You're right. Emily Hartwood, Jeremy's niece. Nice to meet you.
Ruth Talon.
Talon. Oh.
Is that Perique you're smoking? How terribly quaint.
Maybe so, but I like it.
Would you care to share some? smell is making me feel very nostalgic.
Oh my god. Okay, the seduction is real. Trying to flirt with us.
Is it all that you hope for?
I enjoy your light mockery, Miss Hartwood. I can tell we would make great friends.
How flattering. Too bad you're locked up in this place.
Too cold.
Your insincerity is really refreshing. I wish you were mad as I am, then you could stay.
Give it a few years and I might just be. Lunacy is one of my family's few privileges.
Oh, good. I'll be looking forward to it.
You don't know anything about what happened to Jeremy, do you?
Everyone here is really strange, and it's hard to know what to make of anything you hear. Occasionally, it sounds quite exciting, though. Good versus evil and all that. I'm sorry, but I don't think I have.
Right, thank you for gifting us up to Voodoo.
It doesn't matter.
My southern sister.
Thank you for the much-needed break.
Bon voyage.
Those cigarettes there. Everyone's smoking. Did this game originally get bad reviews? I feel like it got pretty mediocre reviews, Bri. Yeah, I don't think it got reviewed very well. The older I get, the more I love jazz. Okay, you know what has been... It's kind of jazz-esque. It's like similar to jazz. Oh my god, Voodoo! Thank you for gifting out 5 subs to the community. That was so kind of you. I don't even know what to say. Passing it along. Well, thank you. Okay, have y'all listened to the Rippingtons? That has been... Okay, that's my musical hyperfixation the last couple of weeks. And like I said, jazz adjacent. Kenny G did some songs with them. The song that I've been really liking is called Weekend in Monaco by the Rippingtons. Kenny G is a classic, right? Kenny G is cool. I love Kenny G. I feel like I have heard of the Rippingtons. It's jazz, but like more, I don't know, maybe they would call it muzak. But I'm really enjoying them. Blondie, hi darling, how are you? Speaking of icons, y'all, Blondie just celebrated it was your 1-year affiliate anniversary with some Clear Obscure and some marbles and hanging out. Always a good time. How is the rest of your stream? You're probably, I don't know, maybe you're like on cloud 9. You've got the energy from your long stream, or maybe you're ready to sack out for the night. How is the rest of your stream? So did I miss anything else about? The older I get, the more I love jazz. This music is giving me LA Noire vibes. I have that. I think I have it on my wish list. But I have not played it. I've watched my brother play some of it. Sask, thank you so much for the sub, and thank you all for the hype train. It is a random Thursday evening. I appreciate it. Sask, how was your dinner? What did you have? Level 3. Holy bananas, y'all. Thank you so much for your generosity. I appreciate it. Thank you just for being here and for hanging out with me as I play this weird game. I'm absolutely buzzing. 4 a.m. here, so it's peak DJ no clock, but I loved it. Had the best affiliate anniversary I could have hoped for. I'm so happy. You deserve it. You have a great community, and you always you put so much hard work into your streams. Y'all, if you don't know Blondie, you should definitely give him a follow, check him out. He's a good time. He plays a variety of games. Making his way through clips. You also play like the hard games. So like the Dark Souls and the Elden Rings and the Sekiro and the Another Crab's Treasure, but always a good time. You're always lovely, kind, easy to talk to, all the good stuff. But congratulations again on your 1-year affiliate anniversary. For some reason, okay, it's showing me like emotes and the hype train thing. I don't know if y'all saw that. I don't think I've seen that before. I also haven't like usually paused to talk. Absolutely, Blondie. I had a roast chicken that had jerk spices on it with roasted potatoes and peas and corn, peanut butter, chocolate. Oh my god, that all sounds so good, especially the ice cream. I have some key lime cookies. They're like Oreos. Okay, so I think a few weeks ago I told you all about the lemon cream sandwich cookies I got. These are like key lime. Jerk chicken is delicious. That sounds really good. Because I know also, y'all, I've seen Sask do some baking at his stream. Like, everybody does so many different things on Twitch. It's really cool. Like, you can just... you can see almost anything you want to see on Twitch. You know I love well, I don't know if you know this, Crimson, but key lime cheesecake is my favorite dessert. Key lime, just about anything. I love key lime. I jerk chicken tonight too. It's a jerk chicken night. But was it Monday night was lasagna night? Tonight's jerk chicken night. Jerk chicken night. Chicken jerk night. I know peanut butter chocolate ice cream does sound really good. Damn, I didn't get the memo. I had chicken curry. Okay, well, you're there with the chicken. You're there with the chicken. Lost Plantations of Louisiana.
Lost Plantations of Louisiana.
Oh.
Thierry Briclot.
Thierry Briclot. Okay. Stuff.
There was a small plantation on the eastern shore of Lake Pontchartrain. The land was considered difficult for industry and was sold for only $30 to Elijah Pickford in 1818. Pickford employed hundreds of workers from nearby New Orleans to clear the woods and build a small plantation mansion facing the lake with a striking Greek Revival temple facade. Derceto kept a modest production of barrique tobacco and indigo that persisted up till the Civil War. During the antebellum era, Derceto was the source of many rumors concerning voodoo and witchcraft. People who traveled the lake reported seeing people dance at night in front of bonfires, bleating and wailing. On June 17, 1862, Captain J.W. Norton of the Union Army recounts leading a raiding party from ships anchored in Lake Pontchartrain in order to seize control of Derceto and free the slaves working there. The captain was surprised to find the workers fighting back with unprecedented zeal. Norton's account describes these men and women as enraged with fanaticism. Pickford reportedly tried to placate the raiders, but was shot in the confusion. Captain Norton left the mansion burning and retreated to his ships with his men. Derceto was left in ruins for several decades. The ownership of the land was long disputed and returned to the Ledoux family in 1901. Several police reports were filed during the following years as the Ledoux tried to get rid of a camp of squatters on their land. The police made several visits to remove the trespassers, but the people kept returning. On November 1st, 1907, Inspector Legras of the police charged a deadly attack in order to save several children kidnapped by the squatters. Many were killed, and even more were jailed. The following year, Ledoux rebuilt Derceto, incorporating the surviving stone foundation and adding a magnificent wrought iron conservatory. The farmland had been reclaimed by the surrounding woods.
Y'all, thank you
so
for
it
the
was
level
no
3
longer
hype train.
to use as a plantation.
I'm learning some history.
Instead, the house was turned into an artist's colony. The
Oh.
Astarte Artist Colony was a successful group of artists, including figures such as painter Heinrich Cassel and poet Nora Keith. The group was also known for their beloved Mardi Gras crew called the Pirates of Pontchartrain. On September 29, 1915, a tropical hurricane tore through Louisiana, causing Lake Pontchartrain to flood New Orleans. Due to the remote location of Derceto, it took almost 2 weeks for outsiders to learn that the artist's colony was abandoned. The 12 residing artists had all vanished without a trace. The empty mansion of Derceto still stands on the shore of Lake Pontchartrain, with much of its temple facade intact. The Ledoux family currently has no intention of repairing the house.
Okay, interesting. I feel like that's been a theme of the games that, well, like Shadow Hearts, this game, like, it's historical, but like, what is that? Fictional history? Fictitious history? Historical fiction. There we go. But yes, thank you all so much for the hype train. I got this iconic. That's iconic emote. That is amazing. I love it. The glasses, it's everything. Chicken curry is always the vibe. I know, I was like, when was the last time I had curry? It's been a while. The jerk chicken was pre-seasoned, so it didn't end up very spicy, but my partner appreciated that. Okay, you gotta make concessions, man. Thankfully, Nate likes spicy stuff too. The ice cream was my favorite, but now it's all gone. We had some cookies and cream ice cream. That's what I had last night, was cookies and... No, I had chocolate chip cookie dough. Sask, is there like a brand of ice cream that you're like, this is the only ice cream that I'll eat? It was the recipe that Winter recommended. She does like have the best recipes. I'll be like, Winter, I'm gonna buy the groceries and everything you need. Will you cook for me? And I will like keep you company while you cook. I appreciate the narration of the notes in this game. You know, I like to read. I do like to read, but it's nice hearing like different voices. Oh. Let's flirt.
Are you reading anything good?
A Brightness from Afar by Lord Boleskine. It's actually not bad.
Boleskine. That's it? We have anything else to say?
You know where Detective Carnby is?
Oh, you don't need him. You're doing fine.
Some of the Harris Teeter / Kroger ones are good. Cherry Amaretto Cordial. Ooh, yes please. We don't have a Harris... I don't know where the closest Harris Teeter is. Maybe Hickory. Right, I love that iconic image. Oh, can we get that? It's a shame they stopped carrying Howling Cow. Howling Cow, that was good stuff, local even, as it's made by... Really? There was, there is a dairy creamery called, I think it's called Looking Glass. It's down by Tryon, like that area down close to the South Carolina border. Anyway, I didn't have any of their ice cream, but I did have some of their cheese. Like we tried their charcuterie, and I think my sister-in-law got the ice cream. It looked really good. But I had eaten just like a ton of cheese. I was like, I don't need the ice cream too. It depends on the kind. For the peanut butter chocolate ice cream, my favorite is the Canadian brand Chapman's. Their peanut butter cups are perfect. I also like the Real Dairy brand ice cream. Ooh. I have some, so we have some chocolate chip cookie dough, and then I have the vanilla ice cream in the fridge or in the freezer for the Sprite floats. Sask, have you ever had a Sprite float? Usually I like to do it with like lime sherbet, but also vanilla ice cream. So vanilla ice cream and like a lemon lime soda. Oh, I got a fire poker. Do you think are we gonna be fight? Can I bust this? Okay, I guess not. You would think that I could break the glass and take the shotgun. My basic knowledge of cheese at Harris Teeter today for someone they were looking for burrata cheese. I've seen Aldi has that.
It's wet shut.
I don't think I've ever had it. Not because I've been avoiding it. I just don't know anybody that's made stuff with it. Oh, fuckarama. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, shit. That gave me a fright. We're in oil, mama. We're in oil. What's that? Debris? Oh, I don't want the debris. I want my pipe. I didn't think I've tried a Sprite float, but I love floats. Usually I do. Okay, yes, I want to do an orange float next. Harris Teeter also has a $5 trim bin. Ooh. Yes, please. Is this fucking bolt cutters? Okay. Crying out loud seems the only one near is Boone. Oh, the Harris Teeter. I cannot believe they're giving us bolt cutters in this game. Need bolt cutters? No. This is a travesty of modern survival horror games, is the bolt cutters. Did they even have bolt cutters back then? In 1930? So now we have bolt cutters in our possession, I guess.
I don't understand what's happening.
Girl, you are losing it. If you go near Lake Norman, you'll start seeing them too. Okay, Lake Norman's the one like north of Charlotte, right? I guess I can't use bolt cutters on that. Yep, okay. Yeah, I have a cousin who lives on the southeast side of Charlotte, and so sometimes we go over to like, I can't remember what that town is, and then go south instead of going like 321 to 85 because that can be such a nightmare. That startled me. Woo. Mama. Ooh, mama. You got me, gal. Bolt cutters invented in the late 1800s? Okay, well. Now, what am I supposed to be doing again?
Emily felt surprised by how much she enjoyed the company of Ruth. There was something familiar and friendly about
Lore checks out good.
like they were old friends.
I could not be caught playing a game that had anachronisms in it. Investigate the well in the kitchen garden. Okay. I guess this is the kitchen garden. Now, where was that well? Why is there a hole here? There was a hole here. It's gone now. Okay, so now... Okay, love that they show me I can solve that puzzle. Oh my god, what's gonna happen when we go through here? We're gonna get sucked into Hades. Okay, what is she cleaning? I love how Emily's just like walking around smoking.
What are you doing sneaking around? You almost scared me to death.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disturb your ritual. I wouldn't have guessed voodoo was in practice at a place like this.
The doctor may be all about science, but I know these roots have power.
You know what's going on here? I have a feeling Derceto is cursed.
There are several players with stakes in this game. Derceto isn't cursed or blessed. It's a battleground. And it would all be a lot better if you could get your uncle out sooner than later.
That's all I'm trying to do.
I wish you the best of luck, Miss Hartwood. I really mean that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to look after my gumbo.
My gumbo. Alright. Bye, Diva. I had to pop out another whole line earlier. Someone mentioned Junji Ito, so I had to say, this is my hole. It was made for me. Is that the Ameriga? Something false. I read that one. I have read that one.
What's that?
What's that? Smoking? Damn, she's so cool. Love smoking. A mummified cat. Girl, what are you doing?
Can't be.
This can't be. AK DRR. I have his Venus in Repose. I think that's what that one's called. Collection.
It's another piece of broken plate.
I saw all this stuff earlier and I was like, I'm gonna have to get that, won't I? Aren't I? Won't I? I'm gonna have to get that, won't I? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The mummified cat. It's like she stole something from the ancient Egyptians.
It worked.
Oh god, what's happening behind me? I got the water hose.
Ah, what's this?
A hatchet. Dip it, pop it, twerk it, stop it, check on me tonight. I'm trying to think, like, I guess most survival horror games have, like, you're doing exploration and then you have, like, combat times and then you go back and you have, like, a nice, like, I think that's what I remember a lot about Alan Wake 2 was like, oh no, this is going to be combat, this is going to be jump scares, flashes on the screens. And then it was like, oh, now I just get to explore Bright Falls. Are we going to pour water in there to make it float? Are we sure it's going to float? Do 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 do. Oh, here! Wow, this is the longest. Okay, can we Diva? Diva Las Vegas. Diva. Is that a cat? Do you think that's a cat? Hello? Kitty? Get out of here. It's dangerous. Diva Las Vegas.
There we go.
I don't know. I think this game is pretty. I like the settings that we've seen so far. The Silent Hill French Quarter. How convenient that it floats. Hope floats. Diva Las Vegas. Okay, so I think we need to go back up. Can we, like, ask somebody about the blood? Can we maybe talk to somebody about the blood? Diva Las Vegas. Thinking something's gonna like break through the wall, and it's gonna be like, surprise! You're in the other world. Lord, but not completed. Like, what do they mean by completed? Just waiting for the siren. Just waiting. Yeah. I'm excited for Silent Hill F. Oh, she's gone. A brightness from afar. Where'd she go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Paula. Okay, I wish they would mark the shotgun. Do you think I could shoot it? Well, I thought I would try. I thought I would try. I think it's important to try. What else is in here? Wait, what's this? Nurse's Watch. Got another Lagniappe. Lagniappe. Okay, what else is in here? Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Oh yeah, this box. This box. Up the stairs we go. We are really getting our steps. Oh yeah, that's right. There's this.
Wet shut.
Can I not use the bolt cut? Are the bolt cutters done? No more bolt cutters? Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so we gotta go back to the top. I'm afraid that bear statue is gonna come to life and attack me. Or these nasty, ugly ass statues.
I think I've seen this somewhere.
The problem with Minecraft, Stardew, and other similar games. Just one more day. That is... yes. So true. So relatable. Just one more. There's no way if you can't pay.
There was something in the commonplace book about this.
Okay, what should we look at? The commonplace book. Okay, crack. So it makes an A. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Wait. What? I'm gonna take a picture of this. There's a Stardew inspired mod pack for this game. Stardew inspired mod pack for this game. Oh, for Minecraft. Okay. I was like, wait, what? I did see that you can have like the original character models from like the early 90s game and have those in this game instead of like the, you know, modern look. I thought that was kind of fun. Silly. Is this not right? That has to be right. Maybe... Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh, hold on. Maybe... No, that's not right either. No, that has to go there because that's the only one that has the continuation. Like, do these need to get switched? I mean, that clearly has to go there. Because I can't mess with the middle. What do you want from me? Do 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 do. Oh yay, I did it. 3 hours later.
The clock just stopped.
Are these statues gonna come to life and attack? You're ugly. Just know that. Hmm. Um. Bum 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 bum. Am I supposed to do 358 again? I mean, because that's what it's set to, and it says new. Where was the... Do we not need the talisman?
The housekeeper buried something in the flower patch beneath one of Dr. Gray's windows. She was singing in some Creole language, performing a peculiar bourgeois voodoo ritual. Certainly not an unfamiliar sight in the French Quarter, but voodoo had never felt this bitter to Emily.
Okay, so find the talisman numbers hidden on the astronomical clock. Oh. Oh. So 369. Damn good time. 3, 4, 6. 3, 4, 6. 3, 4, 6. Yeah, we got puzzles. Three, 4, 6 is not it. There, we did it. We're puzzling away, Diva.
It's showing me something. That's just the hallway outside Jeremy's room, isn't it?
Isn't that where we got attacked? It's like, isn't that where we got attacked?
I need the key.
Right, I don't know. So there's like rifts and dimensions here. Like we went into the French Quarter earlier. This is Jeremy's room again. Jeremy. Jeremy. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, penis. Who's there? Mamma mia. Here I go again. My, how can I resist ya? You've done it now, and there's the autosave, and there's the autosave. Oh my god. Ooh. Mamma mia. Yes, I've been broken hearted. Blue since the day we parted. Why did I ever let you go? Look from Jeremy inside the mound? Is that what that said?
Emily deserved a sense of triumph, but she was too on edge to appreciate her success. There was no reasonable explanation why the talisman let her open up this other world. Was this really happening? Or was this somehow all in her mind? There was no time to question her own sanity. She had to find Jeremy. If he was here, she thought, would she find Jeremy in the hateful mound?
The hateful mound. Look for Jeremy inside the hateful mound. What an interesting location name. Yes, I've been broken hearted. Do you think there's alligators in here? Since the day we parted. Wow. Oh, I thought that was water. I thought we were jumping into like a swamp. Why did I ever let you go? Mamma mia. Now I really know. Let us out. Help me. Help Riddle. Oh. Why did I ever let you go? Mamma mia. Who's under the house? Who's under the house? Bonjour. Hello, it is me, Emily. Oil rig
May
report.
1923. Monday. All okay. Ready for delivery. Maintenance. Oil pump must be serviced. Any tampering causes large spills unless properly forestalled. Tuesday.
Emily, Polly.
Shipment delayed but delivered. Maintenance.
Emily.
Service bridge close to broken. Wednesday. Prospectors reluctantly agreed to show the burial mound to Mr. Hartwood, a painter, who read about our finds.
Burial mound, okay.
He means to return tomorrow and try to find a way inside. Thursday. Mr. Hartwood's efforts delayed. The workers seemed nervous about his presence. Hartwood promised not to return to the compound. Instead, he has taken up an offer by L'Officier, the riverboat captain, who means to pilot him to the site tomorrow morning. Hopefully, that's the end. Work can resume. Maintenance. Bridge from the oil tower to the bayou has collapsed. Sabotage suspected.
This is the devil that guides us now.
So I wonder if they found some kind of like eldritch entity buried while they were digging up oil. And that's what, I don't know, I'm just spitballing here. Trying to figure out the mystery. I wish that I had a purse so I could carry more bullets. Yes, I've been broken hearted, blue since terror parted. Bye. Mamma mia.
I need the key.
Where's the key? Get that key. Why was it not in here? How is everything that I want or need not just like right at my fingertips, you know? You're a hateful mound. So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen. Oh, it's so dark. Can't see anything. It's like, I wonder if I shoot the lantern, if it'll like catch stuff on fire. Curiouser and curiouser. We got skeeters the size of jet planes out here. Hey, what is that? Who's there? Hello?
There's something missing.
Is there someone in the water trying to get me? I'm armed and dangerous. My body's a lethal weapon. I hear you splish-splashing around out there, nasty. Jetty key. Well, it's so dark, I can't see. You know? Isn't this a Molotov? I'm scared. Why are they... I wish I could just set this down. Mamma mia. Y'all, oh my god. Why did I pick this up? Oh. Well, it's just a ding-dang bottle. Nothing that great. They keep giving me these things to throw. Yes, I've been broken hearted. Blue. Since the day we parted. Why did I ever let you go? I hope I don't pee my pants. I wish also that I could see like the health of my current melee weapon. Like, is it gonna fall apart soon? I feel like I'm gonna take this item. Yep.
Oh, here we go.
Like, here's the bridge lever that you need. But guess what? On your way back, you're gonna get jumped. Mama, you're gonna get jumped, Diva. Diva, the ghosts and goblins are coming for you. I feel like this tension in my stomach. You know? So what is that? Is that just like a random horn? Ew. That's disgusting. I don't know who your decorator is. But Diva, they should be fired. Okay, something's gonna come get me. Somebody come. Shit, daisy. There's some. It's trimmers. Y'all, it's trimmers. It's trimmers. Somebody come get her. Ooh, that gave me a fright. They're coming for you. Coming to get your ass. Dune ass worms. Graboids, yeah. We got something in this. We got something in the mud. In the murky mud. Y'all, here in about 4 minutes, we're gonna take a little breaky poo. The graboids. Is that what they're called?
It worked.
Is that what they're called in something? Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. Oh, fuckers. Fuck a stain. Oh, that would be a giant catfish if you consider we're in the swamps. Ew. Heavens to Murgatroyd. I feel like something's gonna come bust through this. Mama? Somebody come get her. She's dancing. I gotta sing to keep my tension down. I think I've seen the first Tremors and the third. I think I've only ever seen the first one, which is the classique. Watched Tremors so many times. There was the one that took, there was a horror movie that was kind of like Tremors, but I feel like in Ireland.
Are you okay?
As I live and breathe. Thank you for the redeem. No, I'm not okay. What up, ho? This hoe is hoeing her ass through the swamps, and I just feel like my shoulders are my earrings right now. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a What are you up to, Ginger? Ginger. I mean, there was Tremors, Shrieker Island. Is that before Shutter Island? Okay, no, it's doing autosave. I'm not going that way. I'm gonna go back this way real quick. Somebody come get her. She's dancing. Oh, it's just another melee. I'm about to play some Shadows of Doubt. Love it. Dip it, pop it, twerk it, stop it. Reba was in Tremors. She's a single mom doing the most. I'm a survivor. Ginger, I'm gonna get you this game for Christmas. I think you'd really like it. It's a happy-go-lucky comedy romp through the swamps of Louisiana. Shh. Oh my god, that just like broke my spinal column. I felt like there was... Can it get me up here? Do you think it can get me? Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a... Who loves her kids and never stop with gentle hands and heart of a fighter? I'm a survivor. I'm curious. I have not played Haunting Ground, Crimson. I've been interested in it. I want to play Haunting Ground. I'd also like to play Rule of Rose. I did play Clock Tower 3 last year, and I enjoyed Clock Tower 3. Some of the last final boss things were super annoying and difficult. Actually, can this thing come take out the contractor? I will kindly ask. Penises. Okay, girl, I'm stuck. I'm on top of it. I have glitched. I've glitched through the matrix. I think I killed it. Hello again, best friend. I missed you. Kinito, thank you for being here. I really feel your presence and your support. You're such a sweet friend. Thank you so much. Also, your username color is such a slay. Love the fuck stick. Excuse Excuse my language, Kinito. Don't listen to me. Sorry. Mama. Sorry. Nasty ass graboid. Please put in a kind word. Oh my god, that thing is gross. Isn't it just nasty? That is nasty. Cindy, the TV is leaking. I need to get that one. The movement and sound effects. We were just talking about Eternal Darkness earlier. You don't... Kanito's my best friend. Yeah, Kanito gets me. Okay, I'm going to pause it here because the ad's going to start. So y'all get a good stretch in, go to the bathroom. I got to go TT. And I will see you in just a few. Maybe it's Tremors. So welcome back from ads. Okay. We continue, or whatever. When it has a photo mode, so you can take a picture with the cute little graboid. Back and welcome back. Welcome back to Crimson. Oh, I don't want an ore. I feel like a pipe. Well, the ore seems maybe further reaching. For those who come after, I guess, or whatever. Sask, thank you for the welcome back. I'm still thinking about chocolate peanut butter ice cream. Still thinking about the ice cream. I'm a survivor.
I can break this. I just need something to hit it with.
Shit, what was that? Oh, shit! Get your ass away from me, you ugly beast. Oh my god, promised. Hello, Runner and Miss Gomer. I know, I said I went to see 28 Years Later this weekend. This past weekend, I'm playing as Ms. Jodie Comer. The Tonight Doe, Ben and Jerry. The Tonight Doe? Oh, instead of like the Tonight Show? Have you had the PB patties from Aldi? No. I haven't even looked at them, to be honest. But I want some. Tonight Doe is so good. So is Americone Dream. I miss Americone Dream since I was... It makes me think of the Britney song. Girl, you are missing out. We don't even have an Aldi up here. Crimson, you gotta come south to get to the Aldis. But promised, it's good to see you. I hope that you're doing well. Also, Kanito said, who are you, Ghostface? I've always enjoyed Friday the 13th. There was something I saw recently about, they were talking about the Friday the 13th, the 3rd, the music. Friday the 13th 3 music. Now, can I get a map of this place? Because there's one in Wilkesboro. For some reason, I think I was talking to you about Wilkesboro. I think there's like a meadery there that was at a festival I went to. I'm a survivor. I got a shovel. Woke up with my stomach mad at me, but I'm good. I'm sorry. I hope that your stomach chills the fuck out. I'm doing really well. I'm doing well. I just started this game tonight. I know it got mixed reviews, but I'm having a good time. It's kind of like just a good level of survival horror for me right now. The right amount of tension. Starlight, yes, Starlight Sellers, yes, that's right. I know, I was like, I'm pretty sure we talked about it. You know what, for a second I thought this was the mannequin legs from Silent Hill 2, and I was like, no. Legs, get out of here. Get your ass out of here. Nasty ass. Hate legs. Hate legs. I love the Brobinas. That's... I haven't seen the Brobinas. I don't know what we're gonna call these. Slimy turds. Makes me think of Sid's toy from Toy Story. Oh, the mannequin legs. There was something else we were talking about Sid recently. I feel like Yak called me Sid. It's like, that's one of the worst things you could ever be called. I always took really good care of my toys. My toys wanted for nothing. This game is actually up into very positive now. Oh, that's good. Maybe they patched it. I feel like that's the thing. Like, I know I pre-ordered Silent Hill F, but I'm like... I don't know. For me, with like games, I'm like, I'll wait because they'll hopefully go down in price. And also, if there's like any poopy things, they'll get them fixed up. Yeah, I feel like you had called me Sid about something, and I can't remember what it was. Maybe I was talking about something I was like mixing up together. Yes, I did. Promised I pre-ordered it. That was a pre-order for me. Also Requiem, Resident Evil Requiem. Another pre-order for me. Promised, are you a survival horror girly? Are you like... Fuck, I hear something. Sounds like something I'd say. Yeah. Sounds like something I'd say, to be honest, right? Something hateful. I'm a horror in general. Okay, slay. Okay, promised. I was just saying, like, I usually operate in the realm of spoozy, like spooky, or cozy and spooky, spoozy. But I'm ready to embrace survival horror girl summer. Oh fudge! I have not pre-ordered Little Nightmares 3 yet. I probably will be doing that Pink Dot after like another payday, because I also picked up Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on sale, because it's part, like, I'm gonna get to it eventually. Final Fantasy VII was my first Final Fantasy game, the original, and so I'm like, I want to see it, but I got it on sale. Horrifying, this mod pack allows you to make surströmming. What is surströmming? Is that a dish? Little Nightmares 3. It does. Sask, have you played the Little Nightmaresies? Also promised. I was like, is that the dog from like the secret dog ending from Silent Hill? Ew! Get out of my life. Get out of my life. Out of my life. Nasty. Ugly. Well, it's the fermented fish in a can. Okay, yeah, that does not sound yum yums. Oh, I got another little lagniappe. Lagniappe. When I looked, Steam had a small discount on Little Nightmares 3 pre-order regular. Ooh, okay. Thank you for that. Usually they do have a discount for the pre-orders. Same breed of dog. It is the same breed of dog. Okay. If Runner told me to get out of his life, I'd be so gagged I'd never show my face in his life ever again. Chris, I would never say that to you, I don't think. How are you doing? Happy almost weekend. Happy Friday, basically. It's basically Friday here on the East Coast. Hi Runner, hi chat. Hi Chris. Just a regular non-secret Shiba. It's very cute. It's very cute, promised. Love a good shovel bonk. Love a good shovel bonk. I've only played the first one, but I have the second one so I can catch up. Yeah, I know another friend of mine, Neen, Omnom Zombabe, is planning on doing Little Nightmares 3 with a friend. So it's like, it's really cool. Like, I just imagine though, like playing it with people that I know and us like panicking and screaming at each other. Was there not another door out of here? Also, where's this radio? Chris, Ginger is my brother. I don't know if y'all have ever met. I don't know if y'all have ever met. That's the best part, is the screaming at each other. Is that a ham radio? This is Harvey's. This is where Harvey vacations from Stardew Valley. Twitch family. Yes, normally. Yes, Migura, that's Ginger. I've talked about you so much, I feel like. But I was like, I know that you work early, so usually when I stream, you're going to bed. So it is such an honor to have you here. Can't check that off yet. Okay, they keep giving me all these bullets, but I don't have enough space for all these bullets. Like, give me a hip pouch. Give me something. Or I guess maybe I'm just like really good at shooting. I'm really good at shooting or something in this game. And so I haven't been burning through bullets like they thought I would be. I know I'm like taking my sweet ass time, but I got a sweet ass, you know? Bonjour? It sounds like something's... Oh, you... Ew. Get your ugly ass. Get your ugly ass up. Get your ugly ass up. Well, I'm just glad you got to come by tonight. I don't know if well, I think I was texting you, but I'm going to be starting Resident Evil 0 and then moving into 1 remake and then 2 remake and then 3 original. We're going to be doing, it's survival horror, summer and fall. Why do you have a quiver? But no. So it's not a quiver. It's actually holding a canvas that our uncle painted. So we are carrying artwork because it's super important. In a survival horror situation, you got to preserve the art. You got to preserve the art. Did you want me to see if the bin's in the basement? If you're down there and it's easy, I found a PDF of it online, but I was like, am I hallucinating that we did have it? You know, wait, did these things... But it was really one of those things that I was like, I was so sure that we had that game. Or the guide. I was so sure, because I know we have, I was like, I know I would have bought the guides. It's almost midnight. I should get going. Y'all take care. Crimson, sweet dreams, good night. Thanks for hanging out. I hope that your cooking goes well tomorrow and you have a safe and fun weekend. I will be vicariously living through your delicious dishes that you're making. I'd have to see a cover of them versus... It's actually Brady Games. And it looks like... So it looks like the cover of... Press Y to sneak. So it actually looks like the cover of the GameCube game. So it has Billy and Rebecca on it. You know what childhood game I can't play anywhere? Clue, Murder at Body Mansion. The one from this... I don't think I ever played that, Chris. Billiam, yes. Billiam Cohen. Billiam from RuPaul's Drag Race is in Resident Evil 0, so stay tuned. Yes, Ginger does have Clue for Sega, which is very fun to cheat on. It's very fun to cheat. Okay, so I'm sneaking. Does that mean the monsters won't find me? Is that... Why didn't the game tell me to sneak earlier? It's also like impossible, right? Because they... Yeah. Mama, they know the secrets. Okay, I threw a fucking brick. Can you, like, go the fuck away? Also... Oh shit. Okay, so throwing something to distract it just makes it come out of the ground. That does not seem like a win-win situation for me. You know what I mean? Like, this does not seem good. Okay, I'm just gonna keep on plunking my sweet little tush. My sweet little tuchus over here. Okay, bye. Art face. I appreciate that there haven't been like a crap ton of jump scares. Dead Space ruined me. Dead Space ruined me emotionally and internally. Ho. Hi Acid. Okay, have y'all I heard this song tonight on Righteous Gemstones. I sent it to you, Ethan. It is, did I not save it? BDFQ. Bitch, don't fucking quit. Made me laugh. Yes, this is the Alone in the Dark remake. Have you seen this? Have you played this? I don't mind some jump scares, but if a game or movie relies on... Okay, so I just felt like
There has to be a way to get to the other side.
I felt like Dead Space had an overabundance of jump scares, in my personal opinion and journey. Yeah, sometimes Spotify doesn't send you like the full thing. Like, I have to wait for it to load. Chris, like, I loved Alan Wake 2. I thought Alan Wake 2 was really good, but it had like a lot of these like screen jump scares where there's like a loud noise and like a scary face would like pop up, and I was like, really? I'm not playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, I'm just trying to solve this mystery, mama. Girl, go away. Your bad digestion. Put down the oil pump? Okay. Woo! 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 Girl, get up the... Go, 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 mama. Go, go, go. Go, mama, go. Go, mama, go. There's a lot of them. Oh, girl. Woo! Girl. Oops. Did I light it on fire? We got... You're so right. Yeah, like, girl, shut up. Get out of my life. Look at it. Okay, I shut... How am I supposed to... Oh, I have to go this way. Hold on. I have to concentrate. This is Tomb Raider.
Yeah.
Please don't fall into the literal burning oil. Mama. Ooh, girl. Boob Raider. You know it. Rhapsody Boob Raider. Mama Boots Run. I feel like this ladder that's metal would be super hot from all the fire, right?
Now
like,
what?
you tell me. You're okay. We're good. This is literally Tomb Raider 2013. I got a tough cloth. Ooh, tough cloth. Yeah. I guess we're gonna use the tough cloth to like.
Don't look down, Emily.
Don't look down, Emily. Emily in Paris, don't look down. Do 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 do. Ooh. Whee! Good, yes, I have a welding class this semester and I keep accidentally touching the hot metal with Chris, stop. Stop touching the hot metal without your gloves. You're not gonna have any fingers left or fingerprints left, and then you could be like a serial killer like Kevin Spacey in 7. Spoiler for 7. Y'all, I said thank you for the 7 stream streak, and also Blazing Fire, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Hot metal sounds hot. Right? Zipline, it's like Final Fantasy 7 with Barrett and Tifa and Cloud. Barrett and Tifa and Cloud just swinging away. Swinging away, mama. Think of all the things you could get away with without... I do. Promised I do. Think of all the things that I could get away with. Think of all the things I could. Why is my controller vibrating? Is it because I'm walking through poo-poo? Icky caca? Ooh. Oh. I don't think I can fight that. It's gigantic. Maybe it's friendly. Maybe it just wants me to have a good time. So that I came here, I would just immediately accept death if I saw that. I would say like, where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I'm just gonna sneaky around here. Sneaky peeky. I feel like it's gonna jump out at me. Also, if you hear screaming in the background, it's just Jasper. Desperate for attention. Jasper? You better not be smoking cigarettes over there. I'm sneaking. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Jasper, put the light down immediately. No. You have to stop your online gambling addiction. Interesting. I've done a lot of different weld inspections. We found out a contractor we'd hired was not a licensed plumber, so good on you for doing shit right.
Full mount Jeremy mentioned in his book.
Chris is doing the thing right. We're going to... Oh, is this a burial mound? Okay, it's a scene. It's a video. Scene. I could have so many french fries and it wouldn't count because my fingerprints wouldn't be on them. That's so true. I love that logic. I didn't eat those. Can we turn on our flashlight so we can see better in this mound? I'm just gonna say this, like, I hate the color of the skirt with the jacket. I don't like it.
Jeremy, you dropped your...
Shoot her.
Mrs. Marcus?
Get off of me!
What are you doing here?
Trying to find my uncle.
Drag her.
Jeremy is your
Slay
uncle?
her.
Could you please?
Why does she have a syringe? She was about to stab me.
Thank you. And it's Miss Hartwood.
I think we had a
You
divorce.
don't remember me?
I remember you, Mr. Bois. I met your brother Baptiste earlier.
I suppose he hadn't found Jeremy either then. We spread out to find him.
Can I have this? I'm trying to get to Tarawea.
Fine, believe the rest. I just want Jeremy to come looking.
Shit.
We have to leave before it comes inside.
What? Where?
Come quick.
I think she said leave the rest. Maybe. The predator. It's the predator. This game.
Oh, God damn my soul.
Oh. B, how are you doing? I was saying, I don't know what I was saying I don't like, but there's a lot. Thank you all for getting your daily downloads. I hope you enjoyed the Danny Minot Crazy for Your Love. And the Reba, oh my god, we were just talking about Reba. Did you just portal jump? Yes, that happens a lot in this game. Is God damn my soul the opposite of bless your heart? You know what? I think you might be onto something, Promised. That's what you say when you're like really, really happy about something. God damn my soul. Okay, we got a clue.
Reflections on the Power of the Verb in Certain Texts by Juan Luis Jorge.
Listen up. Listen up.
To act is in itself divine. Even the slightest movement of our hand is evidence of our soul in motion. Yet our free will is so easily overwhelmed by the dullness of everyday life. Our actions become rote and rigid, in spite of luxury and comfort. True divinity is found in the choice of leaving the stage where we all perform. People who discover this freedom unexpectedly will be struck by the terror of this revelation and become paralyzed, or worse, turn to suicide. However, if you are able to weather that storm, you will discover that there is a divine path beyond that fear. There is a chance to dismount your destiny and make something new. Something that hasn't been planned for or predestined. There is difficulty in explaining this type of acting as it transcends our everyday choices. This isn't some banal decision choosing one career over the other, or even who I should marry. Leaving the stage, no matter how, isn't a matter of course correction. It's a rejection of the story that the creator is telling.
I'm enjoying Assassin's Creed Origins. V, I put a lot of hours into that one. I never finished it. I did enjoy it. That was also my first Assassin's Creed game that I actually played. Ginger, you finished it, right? And then you didn't finish Odyssey, because there was Origins, Odyssey, and then there was like the Norse one. I was reading some article about the Steam sale, and it was like Assassin's Creed, I think Shadows is on like, it's a sale right now. It's on a sale right now. Okay, so we're in the small parlor. Okay, see, this map is so, I love this map. Like, it shows you puzzles, like, there's a puzzle. If it's green, that means it's solvable. If you have the key, you can unlock that door. It's just very helpful for me. Very helpful. That was the best newer one. Yes, I finished it. I tried Odyssey and quit after like 2 hours later. I tried Valhalla and got overwhelmed. The Iraq one was boring. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I don't know why I stopped Origins. I know I was playing it when we lived in Seattle. And maybe I just started playing more stuff on my... You know what? Maybe that's when I started playing Final Fantasy XIV. And I was like, well, if I have like a monthly subscription, I gotta put my time into this one. I don't know. I don't know. Mirage is boring as hell. Remove door wedges to access new...
It's wet shut.
Oh, so I can use the palette knife.
It worked.
It worked. It's locked. Yes, I couldn't even remember the name. Mirage.
I don't have everything I need.
Let's look at the sun. Oh my god. Okay, fine art. What was that? I don't know. I'm really enjoying this game. The puzzles, the exploration.
The Barlow lens.
The narration.
Instructions. To double the magnification of your telescope, simply fit this Barlow lens to your instrument.
Okay.
Then operate
Lisa
the
Barlow?
fine-tuners to adjust the distance between your lenses. This is easily done while looking through your eyepiece. Simply search for a position where your picture is clear and appears flat. When correctly tuned, your telescope should present a clear picture with magnificent magnification.
Magnificent magnification is a mouthful. Gotta find that Lisa Barlow lens. A Seleki. Whose dog collar is this? Bailey? Oh look, we found this whole collection. Lost Children. Y'all, we have unlocked the shotgun cabinet. It says unlocks the shotgun cabinet. The lone and the lost walk a land of fear. When there is nothing you recognize or no one to trust, you prepare for the worst. Something is coming and you best be ready. Take the gun in the parlor. Give them hell. Give them hell, Diva. Mine, sorry. I will promise I will return it to you. I will get you your collar back immediately once I go get my shotgun. I have never worn, you know what, like I guess wearing like a tie, like I hate wearing ties. I'm claustrophobic. I can't imagine wearing like a choker, like anything around close to my neck. That, like I start feeling like I'm gonna breathe heavily, like hyperventilate thinking about that. Slay.
This'll come in handy.
Oh yes, mama. Don't fuck with me. Locked and loaded, Grandma. Lottie's room. Lottie's room. Okay, what?
I mean, I was Josh Safdie's muse when he wrote Uncut Gems.
Right. Suddenly vanished. And
I haven't heard that one
found
for a while,
herself
thank you.
back at Derceto. Instead of Jeremy, she found Lottie, who, just like her brother Baptiste, reminded her of John, who died so bravely in the war. She pushed her painful memories out of her mind and returned to her investigation. She still needed to figure out what to do with the boiler.
What to do with the boiler? Okay, I have the palette knife. I have the sitting room key. You like my key? You like my mask? It raises the dead? I'm a survivor. Food and wine cellar. Okay. I think I know where I'm going. Best. Is our friend not back? I didn't know there was going to be romance in this game. Not that there...
It's blocked.
Wait, what? Wait, why is there ice coming out? Sub-Zero's here. Sub-Zero in the house. Or Elsa. Or... Fuck sticks. Get your asses fucking back, you ass. Oh, penis. Maybe your friend has bad gas. They're like, don't come in here. So we were teleported to Hale. Let me drink my alcohol. Drink your juice, Shelby. Drink your juice. Shotgun supplies. Oh, diva. Oh, I got a pickaxe. Oh, penis. Thank you for the lurk, Neen. Promised, I don't know if you've ever watched Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Good luck on those hunts, babe. You got this. Y'all, Neen started playing the Silent Hill 2 remake, and the way James, like, picks up syringes to jab himself with, I was like, is this the horror? I should really watch Buffy. Promised, I watched it with a friend of mine who'd never seen Buffy. And now we're on the Buffy spinoff. But it was a good time. I mean, I recommend it. I will always recommend Buffy. But also, there's a lot of episodes. And it's, you know, the late 90s into the early 2000s, so... Yes, exactly like that meme. Yes, that's what I thought of. I never finished Angel. I think we watched... Okay, so... I'm making my way through Angel with Grizz. And, what would you do if you just saw somebody, like, with a pickaxe, like, walking through your house? I'd be like,
That wasn't so bad.
why are you in my house? Making my way downtown. Actually. Yes, David Boreanaz plays a character named Angel. Like, I don't want to say too much to, like, give it away. Oh my god, Steffi! It's your girl, Steffi and Peeps. Hi, Steffi and Peeps. How are you? How was You're doing more Debbie Delight tonight? BB, did you survive? I know you survived and thrived. Welcome in. Y'all, Steffi's a good friend of mine. Oh my god, and Princess here too. Just texted my friend, wanna bang tomorrow? Wait, what Princess? What is there? Was that like it was to say hang? Okay, I was like, wait, was there more context to this? Want to bang tomorrow? Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Your friend's like, I guess, yeah, sure. But Steffi, how you did not survive? Were you killing? Were you killing? Did you have a good time though? Thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. I just shaved my head so I don't have bangs. Oh. Well, you're gonna be all like nice and cool for the summer now with your shaved head. That's what I used to do. I would buzz my hair. Until somebody told me I had such a round face that I should have more hair. It was delightful. I'm glad. I'm glad you had a good time. Well, if you don't follow Steffi, you should. She's hilarious. So very real. So easy to talk to. A friend that I like to play Dead by Daylight with. Cool for the summer. Yes, the hit song by Demi Lovato. Actually, when I was cat and house sitting for you, like I usually play music when I'm showering, and that song came on, and I was like, I haven't heard this in so long, but I was like, okay, well, I can't change it. Not that I needed to change it, but the last time I heard that was at your house. I loved Angel. Definitely had a bit different tone than Buffy. Loved the characters. I'm loving Sass that Cordelia's there. Like, that's what my friend and I were like, okay, Cordelia's here. She's getting us through it. I remember those texts. Wanna bang? Sighs. What you meant to say was hang. What you meant to say was hang. I want to hang out. Had me in a chokehold for too long. I enjoy that song. I also love her Really Don't Care song with Cher Lloyd. That one and Really Don't Care and Cool for the Summer. There was that What's Wrong With Me? That song annoyed me. Confident. I think that's what that one was. No, I meant Bang Bang. Bang Bang and Hang. Bang Bang Shrimp? than my hoe days. I feel like probably a lot of people, you know, had or still having hoe days. And then you go to a hoe down. She carries that show, honestly, those one-liners. Thank you, Saskia. I like I don't know. I feel Angel and Doyle just don't do anything for me at this point. And so I'm like, I just want to know what's going on with Cordelia. I don't need I don't need Angel to save another damsel in distress. To be fair, we're only 5 episodes into the first season. And I have watched the first season on my own, but it's been a long time. What's wrong with me? Is that the poo? Yeah. I love that emote. And yes, exactly. Exactly. What's wrong with being confident? Be confident. Be yourself. For your pride. Be who you are for your pride. Okay, I was like, wait, where's my gun? Oh, is life. I don't care what anyone says, as long as it's consensual and safe and healthy. Exactly. Steffi, when you said Ho is life, have you seen Lunatics on Netflix? Because that's what that made me think of. Because they had that shirt that says Ho is life, and I was like, I kind of want to get one of those shirts or make one of those shirts. But I also want to get one that says cheese is life. Be who you are for your pride. I don't think I have. It's this Australian person who plays all these different roles, and he plays this one really terrible character named Jamae who goes to a private boarding school. But then in Lunatics, he plays these like 7 different characters that like live all over the world. One of them is Yana, who's a pet psychic. One of them is Becky, who's like a 7-foot tall college. It's so random and weird and very entertaining, I think. Promised, you know Jamae. You know Jamae. Chris Lilly did Jamae, and then also this, like I said, Lunatics. There's, I think Summer Heights High was one, and there's other stuff that he's been in. Sask, thank you. We're gonna get through it. We're gonna get through it. We're gonna get through all of it. I feel like the episodes aren't that long. Right now, I'm binge watching 6 Feet Under. I never saw 6 Feet Under, but I've heard good things about it. He's Hagatha's unlurk sound. Oh, okay. I remember a while back, Hagatha had said something about changing his, like, Welcome Raiders message to,
It worked.
When Jamae's welcoming the boarders in one of the episodes. Burn through the rookie. Yes, Hagatha Christie. Ginger, you might have met. Hagatha sometimes comes by chat. Hagatha is living in Tokyo, so we're like almost opposite ends of the time. Usually when he's streaming, I'm working, and usually when I'm streaming, he's working. But I remember when I was like browsing Twitch a couple of years ago for streamers that had like gay or gamer or something as like a tag, and I saw the name Hagatha Christie, and I was like, okay, yes, absolutely, I have to go talk to this person, and I'm glad I did. Steffi, your name color just changed. I was like, wait, who's this new diva? New username color, who dis? Oh, I know this game. You wanted to get it? It was on a big sale recently, which is why I got it. Cause I mean, I'd read the reviews, I'd heard some like mixed things, but I was like, it seems like something I would enjoy. It seems like fun. I'll make it fun, you know? I love fun. Oh, now I'm back in this ratty tatty hallway. New shoes, new boot goof. Is the new boot goofin', isn't that from Reno 9? I don't want to say it because my phone's probably going to call it.
Oh.
referencing Terry putting the oranges in the lap not that long ago, and I was like, I don't know if anyone else remembers that one. It's like they pull up and I just put the orange in their lap and they drive away. Something like that. Oh my god, I found a bag net. Terry was alive. Listen, I feel like we've all been Terrys at some point in our lives. You know what? If you've never been a Terry, I don't know if I believe you. Not the big net. Would you like a... Steffi, also, I'm so sorry I didn't say this, but if you need to go de-stream and take care of yourself, if you need to get a little midnight snacky poo... Oh my god, it's 12:30 in the morning? That's fine. I am going to do some work tomorrow, but I'm not going to, like, be super hard on it. Wait, is this where I came from? Oh. Excuse me, why is there a, who's your decorator? This is a disaster. So yeah, since I do contract work, I'm off or on as much as I want to be. But I'm thinking tomorrow there probably won't be a lot of people working, so I could probably get a lot of stuff done. So I'm not like gonna be there for hours. I'm just like, I might work for a little bit because we don't really have any plans until the evening. So I'm like, why not? Why not make a little extra? Why not make a little extra? It's expensive to be alive, you know? We didn't ever... It's okay. You have a lot going on. You have a lot going on. We're actually going to go over to Nate's cousin's tomorrow evening. That's the only thing we have planned. And then Saturday, I think we're going to go down to his sister's, and because Danny's there taking care of the animals, and we're going to go bike riding along this trail. Wait, I don't have the thing to get in there. Why? And then probably stay the night and then maybe go kayaking. That's such a dream. Right, because, you know, I don't know if you knew this, but they got ducks. And so I'm like, they got ducks back in May. So they're not super baby anymore, but I want to go see the ducks. And then I want to go for a bike ride. And then hopefully we'll go out for like Mexican food. And then Sunday, I think we might go kayaking because it's going to be a bit cooler. America is canceled. No trial. 1,000 years. Dungeon. Dungeon. Absolutely dungeon. But first, I'm going to eat this veggie tray that we're making. Let's go. This reminds me of Jumanji. I would have like... I would have given anything to live in the Jumanji house. Nice ass spiral staircase. Hello? Am I supposed to shoot this down, you think? Okay, I guess not. Would you play the Jumanji? Promised. We actually had the Jumanji board game when we were kids, and we did play Jumanji. And I also went to like many retailers looking for the Jumanji like adventure computer game. So yes, I would play the Jumanji. I'm not afraid of a challenge. I get very competitive. Gonna get some sleep and attempt to finish my cat's nails. Cat, sweet dreams to you and best of luck. We believe in you getting your cat's nails finished. It was a good time. My dad hunted the Jumanji. Aw, Yak. There's like a remake of it. Oh.
Huh?
Who are you? Oh, this is...
You're a governess. Did you teach those clawing Casino kids how to play the piano?
Piano.
How do you know about that?
Just because grown-ups don't notice children doesn't mean we don't notice you.
Yes. I taught them some piano.
Are you any good at it?
Not good enough to play a broken one.
It fell from the attic. Brought half the ceiling down.
It was Jeremy's fault, wasn't it?
Nobody knows what happened. But you're not wrong.
Why is Shirley Temple in here? Just the main, one of the main. Oh, ew, ew! Stop hugging. Stop.
What are you doing?
You just injected her.
I'm gonna go now. See you around.
You need to shoot that kid. That was terrible. What? A dirty, nasty, tainted syringe. My mom would not let me have the Jumanji game or... Okay. Finally found it on eBay. Sass, did you have the Jumanji board game and also the computer game? Might take a few tries. Patience is a virtue. What was the one that took place in a spaceship? Are you talking about Zathura, Bry? That was also written by Christopher Van Allsburg, I think was the author. Probably on Abandonware. Oh, the Jumanji. Yeah, maybe. The remake is probably cooler. So yeah, the remake. So I don't know if we still have the original Jumanji, but my friend sent us the new version, and it has the same thing except it's like a hologram. Not a I don't know. It's like a digitized like thing in the middle. So you don't put the cards in, you just push the button and that has like the same thing. Oh shit, left to go. Make Alfredo. Ms. Giant, hi. How is your Alfredo? That sounds really good. I hope it's delicious and cheesy. Just the board game. I didn't know about the computer. So the computer game had like different mini games. One of them you played as Judy in the attic and you would smack like spiders and the mosquitoes with the tennis racket. One of them was like Hunt Van Pelt and you're playing as Sarah and you had to like shoot Van Pelt with paintballs. It was interesting. Not the best game. Talk to you later. Say y'all have a great dreams. Steffi, thank you so much for the raid. Good night to you. Have a wonderful Friday and weekend if I don't see you. Zathura, yes, I enjoyed Zathura. I hadn't seen it until Nate and I got together and he was like, oh, you haven't seen this movie? And it was like on Netflix at the time. There's Zathura, and then I feel like there was another one that he had written. Van Pelt. I thought it was so wild that the actor that played Alan's dad also played Van Pelt. Like as a kid, I don't really remember like picking up on it. I'm gonna go try to get those Pedro. I wish you all the Pedro Pascal dreams. Pedro is waiting for you. It says, mi amor, come to bed. Great, love a syringe. Got stabbed in the ass with a syringe. Went to Derceto, got stabbed in the ass with a syringe. Love medicine box key. Medicine. I feel like at any second I could get sucked into the alternate world and it'll be like, jump scare. Or these like statues, whatever, are gonna take the sheets off and come charging at me. Dip it, pop it, twerk it, stop it. Check on me tonight.
Ugh. There's more of that unsettling rot.
Okay, so something's happening here.
On the commonplace of evil, there lies virtue and stark irreverence, careless thoughts of luminous indifference. But blame not the beast we once were, which science so often wished to refer. Not the wicked full of sin, it is you who stand and grin. All our good intentions aside, whereupon we build our pride. Sunless solitude, follow not this corrupting light. Prophets of confidence always crashes out of sight. Hear me, for we all bear this mark. Thus we must remain
Alone in the dark.
In the dark.
Twinkle, thanks for coming back. How are you? Elden Ring as a voice. Elden Ring as a voice. Oh yeah, that's another. I'm sorry. I'm like I have Cyberpunk. I don't know. Like, how do people? I don't know how people get through the really long games that stream them. Sorry, I can't come into work. I have to stream Baldur's Gate 3. I have to stream Cyberpunk. Yes. You can make Cyberpunk as long as Clair Obscure, honestly. I feel like that's the thing, like, knowing myself, like, I'd want to go into, like, every little nook and cranny. Who peed? Okay, we still haven't been to the food and wine cellar. Or the sitting room. Okay, let's go up to the sitting room, I guess. And I feel like it's one of those games like you'd want to play it consistently, you know, because like otherwise you might forget stuff. Like on Sundays, you know, I usually do something, but I'm like, they're not games that I feel like you would forget easily, like, or you don't really have to pay attention to a story. This is the sitting room, right? Yes. Also, in about 2 minutes, we're going to take a little break. Ooh.
Come on, Grace. I'm too tired for games. I'll even let you play with my jackknife. Oh, good evening. You haven't seen a little girl by any chance, have you?
I don't think so.
You would have known if you did. The only kid crazy enough to be in this place.
She's not in her room then?
That would be a first. Always running around causing trouble. She's very hard to pin down, that one. You want to sip?
Oh.
I'm good, thank you.
I have my own booze,
Well,
thank
I
you.
should be going then. Unless there's anything you need from me.
I just want to find my uncle before anything happens to him.
Oh, don't worry, miss. He'll show up. He is much too lily-livered to kill himself.
Why would he?
It's his greatest ambition, didn't you know? Take care now.
This, yeah, I'm feeling like Twin Peaks from like all of these strange characters, like that we're encountering. The music, slight Twin Peaksy. Elden Ring story exists. I wouldn't say it's easy to follow. I'm just like, I have no idea what I'm doing or why I'm doing these things. I know, like when I was looking
There's something missing.
at like some build guides, like some of the lore, I was like, I don't think I was spoiling anything, but I was like, I don't think I'd remember this or like know to do this. Like, and who put all this time in to figure these things out? It's wild. People that write game guides, I don't know. I was like, do they get some kind of secrets from the developer? Or they've just played, like, I cannot imagine.
So this is Grace's room. Cute.
Dumb. Okay.
Don't you worry, Grace. Go play your game, bleat and bellow with the others. I won't be jealous. There will be more masquerades. However, I would love it if you would finish my mask for the feast. With love, Ruth.
Got a masquerade, paper, faces on parade. Never understand. I know. I have. That's another thing about the whole thing is the people that really love those games and like, not that they're. I'm just saying like I've seen people go into chats and be very possessive, like gatekeepy and also bossy, and I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. Ow, wow, wow, wow. All right, y'all. We're gonna take a quick little break, and I will see you in just a few minutes. Welcome back, everyone. It's a Unix system. I know this. I would have to be like, Ellie, run. She has to tell herself to run when she meets up with Alan and the kids. I haven't watched Jurassic Park for a while. You know what? I reread it. Was that last summer? I feel like that book is just like so, for me, it goes so quickly reading it. I love that book. Oh, I got the Jack in the Box. I have to be going. Thank you for the stream runner. Sask, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the delicious food talk. Sweet dreams to you. Have a great night yourself. And if I don't see you, have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Y'all give Sask a follow if you haven't. Super kind, lovely person to hang out with, to watch bake, to watch play games, to chat with. Have I found everything in here? Okay, Grace's room is clear. I really do appreciate that they tell you, like, you found everything. Because, like, the old school survival horrors where you have to, like, go through and click on everything randomly, just hoping you're, like, not missing something.
This must be the great Cassandra Beauregard's room. I'm not sure what I expected. Maybe something more extravagant?
Well, she has to have room to maneuver if she's in a wheelchair, which would make sense, like, why all the stuff is, like, spaced out so she could get around.
There's more of that aggressive rot on the bottles. I wonder what that means.
Medicine.
I'm not sure I have everything I need.
Miss Beauregard, I picked up your medicine at the post office today. As you understand, it needs to be administered by the orderlies for your safety. I've
Oh.
put the box in Lottie's room for now, and I'm sure she will find you as soon as possible.
Okay, so we have the
Find a
medicine
full set of
box
bottles,
key.
maybe
Okay.
I can make something out of the strange markings.
Okay, so we have the medicine box key, so we need to go back to Lottie's room.
It's another one of those peculiar padlocks.
Peculiar.
The medicine bottles had stains of rot on the labels, suggesting some greater shape. They just needed to be put in the right order. But for what purpose?
Mm-hmm. I also like that you can kind of tackle things, it seems like, in the order that you want to. One of several medicines prescribed to the author Cassandra Beauregard, this particular bottle contains tablets said to relieve sore throats and contain 2 vital vitamins.
Oh, what's this?
So I guess I could go, isn't the wine and cheese cellar down here? Food and wine cellar. Biggle, thank you so much for those bits. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Oh shit. Okay, don't step into electrical. Switch. An electrical circuit breaker belonging to a fuse box. Oh no.
Guess this works too.
I don't know if I really wanted to do that, but we did it. Twiggle, I'm scared. Oh, so this will be used for the boiler. I'm alone in a dark basement. Ooh, girl. Is there something else down here I could pick up? Because it's showing this is red. I don't know what else I'd pick up though. I'm gonna get my blasty blast out. Just in case some nasties try to come get me. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. Hmm. Mama. No, Diva. We don't do that. We don't act like that here, okay? This is a classy establishment, okay? You don't need to be doing the most. Trying to attack me. Don't need to be doing any of that.
Jeremy?
Jeremy?
What the hell was that?
These barnacles?
What? There was a dead body in here. Did I just imagine that?
Girl, I don't know what's going on around here. Ooh, girl. Piece of a larger decorative plate. It has a light and almost wood-like quality. Okay, great. There was a dead body in here, but now, right? There was a hole here before. Now it's gone. Clearly raptors. Raptors know how to, they take the stuff down to the nests, V. You know it. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a pickaxe stripper. Oh, I need to look at the... I need another thing. B, have you seen this game? Have you watched people play this game? Is this one that you tell people to play? Or no? Okay, now what is in here? Maybe now that we're back in reality, I can find what it was I'm missing. So there are some things in there. Forsaken Crucifix. Is this the latest one? The one with Yes. Yes, this is the one with the Stranger Things actor and Jodie Comer, who I recently watched in 28 years later. Okay, can I not flip the switch? Okay, you've seen half of it. Okay. I'm enjoying it so far, honestly. Like, the story has my interest. What is that? Do you think it's instant death if I... Oh, it's just a weapon? Oh, I don't give a toot about that. Okay, never mind. Cool. I'm outie. D, I'm outie. Try it? Wait, try what? No, I'm not gonna step on... No. No, I already have everything. I have everything I need. I'm blue. I'm blue. Da ba dee ba da ba.
The body of Deseto's clerk transformed into some eye-clad
I thought it was being cut. Electric slide.
Surely it was all in her head. A horrible vision planted by the dog man.
You know, I used to know how to do the electric slide. I feel like if I started doing it, like my muscle memory would kick in. I bet I could still do it. My aunt that I would say was like our most used family babysitter. She loved line dancing and dancing. She still does. And she taught the electric slide to me when I was a kid. And then I feel like we also had to do it in one of like our PE classes. We had like a dancing unit. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. Find the combination for the lock. Okay, so I feel like we need to go back to Cassandra's room. You had those two. Yes, we had to do it in PE. I looked forward to it because it was like during the winter. Like we had a swimming, well, I guess that was high school. We had swimming. The high school I went to had an indoor pool. So like in the winter we had like reproductive education and dancing, and I don't know if we did the dancing. I feel like it was in the wrestling room. We never had anything cool. Which of those things do you consider cool? I mean, I thought the dancing was fun. So in the winter time, it was cold and we had to be in class, like in a classroom. And so like that was when they would like have us seated, because like most of PE, like we're out running around doing stuff. Oh, I still need to get the also, why does this like thing start up and then stop? Nothing extracurricular in our schools. These like little music players turn on and then I get close to them and like, oh. What else is in here? What do you want? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? They're shy. I'm shy. I'm lost. Repair the decorative plate on the boiler. I don't have... Okay, I need to go back to the Cassandra's room with the drugs. I gotta get back to the drugs. Until you're back here, baby. I ate way too many... Does your mouth hurt from all the salt? Miss you, want to do. Hi, Appa. How are you? Gotta get back to the drugs. Happy Friday. You ate a Monterey cup full. That's a lot. It sounds like fun. I didn't buy any. I bought some more baked barbecue chips today at Aldi. I don't know what it is about baked barbecue chips, but I just love them. I'm such a Taurus. Now, do we need to put... Is there some kind of secret in here to let me know which zodiacs go? The chili lime kettle cooked chips are amazing. I feel like you sent me a picture of those, and I'm like... I kind of glanced at the chips today. Did I do it?
The shape of a snake. Is
Snake?
that telling me something? Maybe it has to do with the numbers on the bottles.
257? 257. Okay, 257. Doing good, just getting ready for bed. Okay, I hope that you get some really good rest. Look for the numbers on the bottles. And also that you have a great weekend, Appa. I'll be in the shower while I'm lurking. Okay, have a great shower. Be safe, don't slip. 257. Okay, 257 in this is Pisces, Gemini, Leo. Pisces, Gemini, Leo. Pisces, Gemini, Leo. Pisces. Leo. I did it. DiCaprio. Yes. Okay, we got the broken plate. That's for the
Another piece of
boiler.
broken plate.
Yes, Diva. Yes, Diva boots. Okay, I'm afraid we're gonna go through the store and it's gonna turn us be hail. Do, 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 do. Hopefully I will find something to unlock this. Can I just unplug this globe?
I need the key.
Is it one? Okay. It's getting so late, but I'm having such a good time playing this. 24-hour stream. Lessons. 12 has been the longest I've done. I cannot imagine doing 20 full. Okay, I feel like I need to look at my, I took a picture of stuff. That one I've solved. Okay, let me take a picture of this sun thing. Oh, camera, not photos. It's like a sun beaming down onto a church. A church. Le church. Okay. It's got that fire blowing out of its ass. That fire. Ass fire. Love this little puzzle. Love us all around. There we go. I have to find the hidden talisman numbers hidden on the boiler.
There's something missing.
7. Okay, so 9 is the big one. 7. And then 5. 9, 7, 5. 9, 7, 5. Remember. Remember. Remember when you remember. There we go. I did it.
The talisman is showing another room. Something is open.
We're gonna get sucked into hell again, aren't we? Why does it look like this? Also, That's not true. The map is wrong. Mm-hmm. Yeah, who put all these candles down here? It's turning into some catacombs. I don't like it.
It worked. I'm in another one of Jeremy's dreams.
Jeremy needs to have better dreams. I'm just saying. Jeremy's dreams suck ass. That's just me, though. Mm-hmm. Love a cute little graveyard. Thank you. Thank you. Your map is of no use here. That's right. I'm just looking for collectibles. Deliciously delectable delectables.
It's been a while since I visited the family tomb. I hope it's in a better state than the real world.
You have no power here. You shall not pass. You have no power here. I ain't got no power. I wonder how much different this is than Carnby's story. Like, does he go to the Hartwood? Algernon Lyle Hartwood, industrialist and diviner. Love is all around, no need to do. There wasn't anything. You would think that there would be something in here, right? Like, important for me to pick up? Hello? Nothing? Nothing? Tra-la-la? It was the best of times, it was the worst of times.
What's
Hello?
that? There's something missing.
The blessing.
What's this?
Why do I feel like I've cursed us?
There we go.
Well, that seemed way too easy. Oh, it just brought me back here. Oh. Didn't realize this was a little loop-de-loo. What's back here? Oh. Love that they... I was hoping there was like a pickup. Like a secret, like, historical tome or something. Oh, fuck's sake. Ah! Hello, I'm just trying to, like, see what's going on with my family. Can you please not attack me? Sledgehammer. I wanna be a sledgehammer. Ooh. You don't ever come for me or my family ever again, okay? I've watched Mob Wives. That's exactly right. Whack 'em, smack 'em. Show you what I've learned from Mob Wives.
It was the chapel where Jeremy had promised to mourn the mysterious Perosi. Maybe soon she would be able to talk to her uncle and have him end this madness. She just needed to find a way inside the chapel.
Just need to find a way inside the chapel.
This is the chapel in Jeremy's book. It looks like I need more medallions to open it.
Okay.
I'm not sure I have everything I need.
I'm not sure either, but it's worth a try. Rock'em sock'em. Hey. Oh. Oh. I see monsters. Wouldn't it be cool if we had like a stealth kill like Assassin's Creed? That's a big one. You do not attack a beautiful lady, such as myself. You're born in a barn? I'm beautiful. Can't go doing that. Okay, I guess we're just gonna try to sneak by. I can't. Oh shit, okay. There's that thing. I just got caught snooping in someone's apartment. That was so scary. Did they like walk in and see you? Were they just standing behind you? I keep thinking that's a Molotov cocktail, and it's not a Molotov cocktail. Fuck. Did it see me? Oh shit. Woo, mama. What the fuck is popping behind me? Ah! Why can't you squeeze through there, Diva? Mama. Get the fuck out of my life, you asshole. Oh my god. It was dark in the apartment. All of a sudden I saw the red outline. If you usually get more oopsies. So does that mean you like fail that mission? Like what does that mean? You have to start over? Hello. I'm pushing the button. Go in there. Go in the crack. Get in the crack. Press B. Why are they telling me to dodge attacks right now when there's literally nothing attacking me? Dodge attacks. Okay. Thank you for that. It's just a little too late. No, I could get fined. I thought about restarting, but I was able to get away without getting hurt. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That makes me think of Grand Theft Auto. Like your wanted level is going down. God, is this like a... This seems to be like a boss arena, a bossy arena, you know what I mean? They're giving me, I see melee weapons, I saw Molotov cocktails. It's actually the Nemesis is going to show up right now. That bitch Nemesis would show up right now as I'm just delicately trying to figure things out here. Can you not be so rude? Wait, did I come this? No. I haven't been this way, have I? Twiggle, welcome back. How was your shower? Twiggle, you haven't missed a lot other than me cussing. Fuck a stick. Jesus Christ on a cross. Good. I'm glad you had a nice shower. Oh shit. Hopefully you feel all nicely rested and calm. So fresh and so clean. I usually take a shower before I stream. I like to listen to some good music. I'm thinking maybe we can get through this nightmare and then raid out for the evening. Dude, move. Woo! Mama. Oh, shit. Oh, good gracious. Hi, Red Cloud. Welcome in. I was just literally fighting for my life. How's it going? Okay, that's where I squeezed in, right? Yes. New weapon. You know, I'm doing okay. I should be arting, but I love vegging.
It's blocked.
Who doesn't love to veg? I've really been enjoying this game, but I'm also getting sleepy. Okay, I've been down that one. I know you were arting last night. Okay. Get out the boomstick just in case. Is that not right? There we go. Does that mean the way behind me collapsed? Okay, I guess we can't go back that way. Okay, good to know. We got something in the water. Mama. Well, that's a lot of skulls and bones. That's a lot. We're really doing the most. Ooh, pee-pee. Pee-pee poo-poo. I was pushing up to regain... Well, that was something. That was some bullshit. That was some bullshit. That was some bull feces. I wonder if I should just run. You just die too? Okay, we can die together. Run then! Stop talking about it. Run, girl. Run. Can we move? Get the fuck out of the way! Jesus! I kind of hate that in games when they're like, they don't tell you you can't survive this, like just run, but you know what, it's fine. At least they told it to me after I died, and I didn't have to like go back super far. Wait, how did you die? How did you die in your game? Oh, okay, I see. Did someone shoot you? sacrifice.
There we go.
There we go. We did it. Let's go redecorate. I'm working on a kidnapping, and I thought I found the kidnapper, so I followed them home and attacked them after they shot me with a shotgun. They ended up waking...
I made it out.
Waking up and shot me dead. Dead diddly. Oop. Not the dead diddly. Ooh, those birds scared me, Mama. So they were just faking their death. They weren't really dead. I don't get it. What do you want from me? Oh, I did it. Asleep.
Emily, is that you?
Jeremy.
Jeremy.
What are you doing here?
Well, you sounded so miserable in your letter. I've come to take you away from here.
I can't believe I made such a foolish mistake. All I wanted was for you to stay away.
What do you mean?
I bargained with the Dark Man. A pact to keep New Orleans safe with my own life as tribute.
The Dark Man isn't real, Jeremy. There's nothing he can do to hurt you.
Well, you
How
are.
do you think any of this is
Yeah.
happening? How do you still not trust my words?
Fine. Then let me help.
Don't be foolish. He will bury you next to me in his sunken temple for an eternity.
I don't care. I'll find a way. I have my own talisman, and I know about Tarawea.
Oh, wait, don't speak.
Don't speak.
Who's in here? Show yourself.
Boss
You
fight.
know who, Emily? He took your grandfather.
No, I mean it. Who's in here? I can feel someone's in here.
Oh.
Emily!
Ooh, girl.
Tarawea. Why do you want to go there, Jeremy?
Is she dead or asleep? Or both? Just like Snow White.
I've seen so many strange occurrences lately. Memories explode into existence and then burn out like tired glass bulb filaments. Dreamscapes crash down from the stars and sink into the sea. Doors that lead to nowhere and absolutely everywhere at once. With all this reverie, I want to think there's a chance that you found a way to remain alive in some way I cannot fathom. Just like I've learned to navigate with my talisman, maybe you, with all your knowledge, you somehow knew a way to find me again, perhaps in Tarawaya. All my love, Jeremy.
Oh, this is Jeremy's.
I need to find
Okay.
out more about Jeremy's pact with the Dark Man. He meant to go to Tarawaya. Maybe there is something there that would help.
Okay, so we need to find a steamer trunk, which is in his room.
She was beautiful. I wonder what happened to her.
Well, Bales Bales. Okay. Save game. Oh, there is a save game option. I have not been saving at all. But this is where we're going to part for the night, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I was snoozing the ads so that way we didn't get interrupted while we're trying to raid out. Twiggle, thank you again for those bits. That was very kind of you. Steffi, thank you for the raid. I hope you get some good rest. Y'all, thank you for the super unexpected hype train. I feel like hype trains are always unexpected, but thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you for the gifted subs, the prime sub. Sask, thank you for that raid earlier as well. And I think that's it. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I am going to be taking tomorrow night off, so I will not be streaming on Friday tomorrow or today as usual. I will be doing stuff, but I should be back on Sunday around 8:30 Eastern. I think we'll be starting Resident Evil 0 instead of doing cozy stuff. I'm ready for the Resident Evils. Great stream. Thank you, Twiggle. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Doodles caboodles, Ginger, I hope you get some good rest when you get there. Y'all, if you can stick around, we are going to raid out. So, but also just take care of yourself. If you need to go to bed, do that. Here's a raid message. If you want to copy and paste that, we are going to go visit somebody else. It's made with emojis. You do not need to be a subscriber. Please, if you are celebrating 4th of July, please be safe. If you're shooting off fireworks, just always be safe. Don't do, you know, wild shit. Keep yourselves safe. And let me go see who's on and what they're doing. It's Thursday, not Friday. I love this music. I'm singing along. Okay, I feel like this goes well. I think Neen is playing some Hunt with Jack's knife, and I feel like Hunt is kind of similar-ish to Alone in the Dark. It's an older horror game. So we'll go visit. I don't think we've ever raided Jack's before, but that's where we're gonna go. Get some good rest when you get there. Thank you again for hanging out, and I will see you back here on Sunday. All right, good night, everybody. Bye.